Welcome to the final frontier. These are the voyages. Blood on the Clocktower again. We're playing a custom script. I believe it's called Space Station. I'll get the exact title. But anyway, have a bunch of roles like Officer, Redshirt, Botanist, Janitor, Armorer. Oh, looks like I have company. Oh, just, okay, never mind. And I'm going over the roles. So after I know what my role is, I'll come back with my strategy comments, and hopefully I'm good.
It's random, so
I know, it's fine. I'm not mad at you.
You have the brain leech.
The what?
The brain leech.
I don't even see that here. I see specimen, replicant, hell, and crawler.
You're not a demon. You're not a demon.
Oh, okay, sorry.
You're the minion. You're
Gotcha.
the brain leech.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that's all. I learned the demon too, right?
Yeah. You learned that the minion are Alex and Trey.
Okay.
Wami is the brainwasher's prof.
Guami is what?
Wami is the brainwasher's prof. So he's not a minion, but he's brainwasher. He's an outsider.
Okay. Why do I learn that?
Because the minion will learn who's
Oh,
the brainwasher.
because of my role.
Yes, you're the minion. So you're the brain leech. The actual minion are Trey and Alex. Wami is the brainwash. Candice is your demon, and you're the brain leech.
So Guami is the brainwasher's probe.
Yeah, that's correct.
And you said Alex and Trey are the minions. Did you say who the demon was?
Demon is Candice.
Okay, awesome.
Yep. Okay.
All right, I need to focus. This is nonsense. Wow. That sucks. So, in case you missed it, I am the brain leech. My alive good neighbors are poisoned. My alive neighbors are Trey and Candace, and they are both evil, which sucks. So I need to clarify if that means that Jason and Matthew are poisoned since my neighbors are good, or if the evil neighbors just are absorbing it and it doesn't do anything. Also, he said Guami was... Okay. Brainwashed. You think you are a minion, but your ability malfunctions. Minion learns who you are and who you pick at night. Okay, so so Guami thinks he's a minion. That's cool, actually. I don't know what to do with anything. So who has lists? Well, I don't know what demon we have in play. Man, I am so unprepared. Guess I'll pause this.
Here's Guami. 13.
Yep. Welcome back, everyone. I'm going to open the breakout room for whispering. I'm sorry for a long night because I'm learning the role and people have some questions about role.
Yeah, me too. This is crazy.
Yeah, I have some questions.
Is Candace and Maya feeling friendly towards another?
She's not my neighbor today.
Okay.
All right. Neighbor to have.
So
I do want to talk to my university.
I'm gonna say that I was chosen last night, so there's either a probe or a janitor in play.
Probably both.
Probably
Yeah, it
both.
depends.
We would know if both were in play. Well, if somebody else says that they were chosen.
If they were chosen, then we'd know.
Yeah, but they may not choose to share that yet.
Why not? It's good for our team.
Well, I'm not saying they shouldn't or they shouldn't. I'm just saying, like, you know, I mean, they might choose to come out in 5 minutes.
Also, it's not likely, but it's also theoretically possible that they chose the same person.
Yeah, that's fine.
That would be a 1 in like 13 chance.
Yeah, 1 in 12.
Yeah, but what we learn in this game is that anything's possible.
Anything is possible.
It would be 1 in 12 times 2, so it would be 1 in
Jason, do you not remember Guami asking Ross if he was the virgin
You're my
last night?
neighbor. Shall we chat?
144.
I'm sorry?
You're my neighbor. Shall we chat?
Me?
Sam, do you want to talk?
Yeah, I'll chat.
Yeah.
Just to keep the same.
Right. You gotta hear him?
Sure.
You want to come to mine?
Yeah, were you talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll come to yours.
Not me, Candace.
Jason's not coming?
No.
Good. Well, that's fine. He asked, and I just want to make sure before we start talking. Well, that's fine. So you got a lot of information to relay.
Oh, yes, we do. Okay. So
hopefully a lot, because hopefully you saw the Grimoire.
No, I did not.
Okay, so what are you?
I am the replicant. So I can register as good and as a townsfolk. Okay. However, the problem that we have is there's 4 of us and I only have 3 bluff rolls. So somebody's going to be SOL because I've got a claim going over. The 3 bluff rolls are the engineer, the botanist, and the armorer. Okay. I am. Oh, what are you? Which mean?
I'm the brain leech, and I'm sure that you also know that Guami is the brainwashed.
Oh, awesome! Oh, so that he let you know.
Yeah, I don't know. Let me read that. Minions learn. Yeah, so apparently you do not learn that. So Guami thinks that he's a minion also.
But does he know? Does he know I'm the demon?
I would assume so. You probably want to clear that up with Nam. I would think so, because if he's the demon, he would be told information as though. You need to clear that up. I can ask him. I'll write it to my thing.
That's wow.
Yeah, because he thinks he's a minion, so at some point he's going to want to talk. I would assume that he would learn who you were, because otherwise it's not really thinking he's the demon. The problem is that as the brainwashed, your ability malfunctions, minions learn who you pick. So he's going to figure out that he is the brainwashed, I would think. Unless he dies quick. So maybe he should die quick. So that he plays bad.
Yeah, he needs to die anyway because he's the outsider that will out us as me being the replicant.
Yes,
because I'm the only one.
Yeah, so we need to get him killed.
Yeah, he's got to go. He'll probably die first. We'll see. I don't know if he's gonna come to me or not, but so I gave you the 3 bluff rolls, but like I said, I'm going to claim engineer.
Okay.
So I'm going to let you kind of go to your next neighbor and let that neighbor go to the other neighbor. I won't make contact with him.
Okay, that's fine.
And we'll make contact tomorrow or again before this evening is over so I can know what minions they are because I'll ask Nom. Okay.
Yeah, and I have a question about the brain leech too, which you probably don't know the answer to, which is that I'm the brain leech. It says that my good neighbors are poisoned, but my good neighbors are both evil, and that would be really unfortunate if my ability just doesn't do anything.
So I'm thinking that it skips over everybody else. That's what I think.
That's what I certainly hope. So I'm going to get out of here unless you had something else that's pressing.
Okay. Nah, that's it. And like I said.
Oh, sorry.
I guess I've been playing Trouble Brewing so much lately that
where
I'm sitting doesn't matter. But I guess I'm sitting next to you, AI. I guess, are we talking?
Sure, we can talk. I want to talk to you, Nam, at some point. But I'll talk to Trey first.
About Candace, you want to talk?
Sure. You come to
your
my
room.
house.
Your room, Trey?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, mine.
Did you just talk to Candace?
I did. And so she is the
replicant.
How'd you know?
Because there's an outsider. Guami's the one outsider.
Yes. I didn't know that was why. I'll have to read through that, but that's fine. I need to put that in on mine as well, the replicant.
What are the bluff rolls?
Give me a second. They die on the first night you see the replicant. I'm sorry. Each night choose a player. Well, okay, it's the second one. Okay. So the bluff rolls. So we have one less bluff roll is the problem. Candace is claiming engineer. And then we have 2 more, but there's obviously 3 of us, so one of us isn't going to get one. And she said, here's the 2 bluff rolls. You talk to Trey, and then Trey, you're responsible to talking to Alex. Well, that's the problem is that she's actually talking to Alex now, I think. But anyway, maybe she denied him. So we need to decide who's getting what, and then let her know tomorrow is what she said. So the botanist and the armorer. So I'm going to flip over and look at those.
Well, I was going to be the botanist, but the thing about it is I'm the infected. I do nothing. You guys actually want me to die. It says as the infected.
Yes, that is true. However, that's another one of those messed up ones. There are 4 more living players who may die. A good neighbor
might die.
Well, so the problem is a good neighbor might die. And your neighbors are both evil. So I don't know if Matthew and Jason.
Good, so it will be Matthew and Jason.
Yeah,
so
well, I don't know if that's true or not. I need to clarify that.
It is. I know. I played enough.
Okay. Well, so but the thing is it's the same thing with mine. I am the brain leech. So like my good neighbors are poisoned. So does that mean that Matthew and Jason are both poisoned?
Yes. So that means that.
Yeah.
We want to keep you alive.
I believe you, but I am going to clarify it because I want to make sure for myself. So what did you say you were?
I am the infected.
Okay.
Here, and so Guami and I talked to Alex. Alex is the probe. Oh, I'm sorry. What was the 3rd bluff roll? Engineer, botanist, and what?
Armor.
Okay. Well, should I not claim one?
Yeah, it sounds like you should be the one that doesn't claim one.
Okay. Or I'll just make up one and see if there's a tossle there. But here's the deal: is Alex is the probe, and he gets to learn who Guami picks. So Guami is gonna be on our team until Alex messes up. Or Alex dies. So we can't let Alex die because he's going to know who Guami picks. And the moment Guami
I also know. Why don't you know? Because he told me also. Or no, I guess only one person knows.
No, hold on. We don't know who Guami picked to be his chosen.
Okay.
but Alex does get to do that. And so then Alex can actually pick that person. Alex can keep Guami thinking he's on our team until Alex dies.
Well,
Once
that's
Alex
not
dies,
100% true because Guami's poisoned, so he's going to get bad information, which means that he's going to figure it out, which means I think we should get him killed earlier if we can. Like, I don't...
Guami's not poisoned.
Yeah, he's the brainwashed. You think you are the minion, but your abilities malfunction.
Right, but Steven, listen to me. Alex is gonna make it so that it appears that he is functioning, because Alex is gonna pick the same person he does, and Guami's gonna go, "Oh, that's correct. That's what I did."
So
I'm
Alex is the probe. Okay, that's fine.
Alex
that's fine
is the
then.
probe.
Yep, I didn't
so
know
we
that.
need to keep Alex alive.
Okay, so you
Alex
need
is
to tell
gonna get
one of us
Bluffles.
needs to tell Candace that.
He's talking to Alex.
Very good.
Candace and they're talking. So here's the deal: is you claim whatever Alex doesn't claim, and I'll just pick one and see where I go with it.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah. Okay. Yeah, so I'm trying to get my head on straight. So do we have any plans or anything, or is everything?
So here's the deal. Okay, so just to recap, Alex is the probe, and he gets to learn what Guami picks. So Guami
I
is
know.
gonna,
and he'll just pick.
And then you
well,
said
actually, there is a problem with that. I think so. The probe, each night choose a player. They are poisoned until dusk. So he's just gonna say that he picked. I'm so confused.
Okay, so here's the deal.
Yep.
Nam's going to come to Guami and say, "Hey, you're the probe. Who are you picking?" And Guami picked Lynn. Then Nam goes to Alex, who's the actual probe, and says, "Hey, Guami picked Lynn. Do you want to pick Lynn too?" And he says, "Yes."
Okay.
So that way, Guami thinks he's working.
I didn't
but
realize
really
that he learned it before he made his pick. That makes sense.
But here's the deal: is the moment Alex dies is when Guami's appearance as the probe might wane.
Yeah, because suddenly
we got to keep Alex alive, and keeping you alive is going to keep Jason and Matthew poisoned.
Yep.
And me dying is going to poison another neighbor.
That is super awesome. Now, how is that worded? Because I think that's a May thing.
For which one, me?
Yep. A good neighbor
may die.
is... Yes, so you might die. So hopefully he kills you.
Right, and I don't know what I'm gonna do to get killed, and I don't know if it's by Nam who kills me or
I think what it means is he may kill you. You can die because of normal things, or you can die because of Nam. I think.
Yeah. But at this point in time, I'm offering nothing in terms of gameplay function.
Okay, so what am
alive?
So I need to figure out what I'm claiming
alive,
so that Alex can get his role.
You should probably claim botanist, but yeah, if Candace is claiming engineer, you guys just need to figure out which one, because the botanist is easy for us because we know who's evil. But you got to make sure that Guami is included and not somebody else. If you're going to do botanist, you have to make sure Guami is included in that.
Well, not really, because Alex is also that.
But it's only if they both do it. If Guami votes, you have to make sure that you count it as him.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, so who am I counting as evil then?
You need to talk with Alex and figure out which one of you is the botanist and which one of you is the armorer.
No, but what I'm saying is, if we claim the botanist, then like, do we have decoy people that we're just going to go with for the number?
No. It's I guess.
I think that's what we would have to do.
Yeah,
because otherwise our information is going to become stupid.
Yeah, you're right. We would be giving right information.
Yeah,
that's why I'm not going to do that.
Okay, so there should be 4 people. So how many people should I pick as decoys?
Well, you need to talk to Alex first and make sure that you're not doing the same thing he is.
Well, I know. I know I need to talk to him, but I'm trying to understand, and he might not have the answer.
Okay,
so what I'm trying to say is...
There's 3 minions in the game, so you need to pick 3 people and make them be minions, but you don't want to make it to be where it's obvious that you're giving
evil players. So it's the demon, though, so it's also 4.
And the thing that sucks, dude, is if they think that you're poisoned, you're sitting in the middle of all of us. Yeah. So you claiming to be poisoned only puts targets on me and Candace. So that's hard. All of us are sitting right.
I know, it's ridiculous.
That's horrible. So
should I not, because of that, maybe I should give it to Alex since he's the further out.
Yeah, and so that way, because if he gets suspicious that he's the one who's poisoned, then they're going to look at me, and then I'm okay dying.
Yeah, and
so
that makes sense. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. Okay, so he's going to be the botanist, and I'll be the armorer. Okay, I'm going to head out.
Go talk to Alex.
Maya, you want to talk?
Yeah. You want me to come to your room?
Sure.
Hey, Steven, do you want to go ahead and ask Nom?
Yeah. Nom, can I talk to you? And
Yeah,
private?
sure.
Storyteller's consultation.
Hello.
Sorry, I'm trying to multitask. So, I have a question, and I was given an answer, and I just want to verify that it's the correct answer. I'm the brain leech. So, like, my 2 good neighbors are poisoned. Does that pass through since both of my neighbors are evil to Jason and
Yes,
Matthew?
that's correct.
And
It
all things
passed
that
to-
talk about good neighbors would act that way.
Yes. So it would pass through what you think they are not. If you think they are evil, then it would pass to the evil player. I cannot tell you who's poisoned. So
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
yeah. But if you are brain leech, and if no one poisoned you supposedly, then the poison. Okay, I just talk about the brain leech. So the brain leech is just poison the alive good neighbor. It's very clear. Alive good neighbor. Yes.
Yep.
Even the brain leech. Yes.
Okay. And then the question about the brain leech, or the brainwashed. The brainwashed thinks that he's the minion, but his ability malfunctions. Minions learn who you are and who you pick at night. So does that mean that if the probe... So you told me that Guami was the brainwashed probe. Does that mean... Does the probe learn what he picked before he picks?
Yes. The probe will know who Guami picked before
Okay.
he picked.
Well,
So,
it seems
yes,
to me...
that's correct.
It seems to me, and I'm not asking you to reveal, but it seems to me that since I was told that Guami was the brainwasher's probe, that I am an actual minion. That's what it would seem like to me. But that's fine. You don't need to clarify that. Because the
Yeah, most likely, but you can also be a brainwash, and then I would tell Guami the same thing.
Oh, okay. Cool.
You're the brainwash, brain leech. So...
I would rather be the brainwash probe, so maybe I need to figure out that they aren't poisoned. Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Sam, I need bluffs. You're on mine.
I'll go to yours.
Alex, can we talk?
Sure.
I'll go to your room.
Anybody want to chat?
Okay.
So, I am in over my head again, which is what always happens. However, I know that you're the probe. You know well. So the thing is that we have this stupid thing, the brainwashed. So I did get clarity on that, and apparently, so we were told that Guami. Well, actually, that's a cool thing I can clarify with you. I was told that Guami was the brainwashed probe. So Guami thinks that he is a minion, but he's not actually a minion. I'm assuming that you were also told that.
Right.
So
And-
what
and
he
I was
told me...
And I was, as the probe myself, I was told that Guami had chosen Lynn, so I did the same thing.
Yes. Well, and so what I was told was that Guami is actually told that one of us is the probe, or the brainwasher. Like, so Guami would be given the same information. So basically, Guami thinks that you're the brainwashed, or that I'm the brainwashed.
Okay.
So well, and that's the thing I didn't know. So it seems like since we both... Well, actually, I talked to Trey, and he also thought that. So it would seem that it is correct that Trey, you, and myself are the minions, and that Guami is the fake minion. That seems pretty obvious to me, but I think it's an outlying possibility that that's not the case. But anyway, the bluff rolls. I was given Botanist and Armor, and I was told to talk to Trey, and that Trey was to give it to you. However, Trey is the infected, and he wants to die, so he's not taking a bluff roll, and it was between us. But the thing is that since we're all sitting in a row, it makes more sense for you to be the Botanist, because if you die and Trey was died as confirmed, that doesn't mess up the information since you're not neighbors with me or Candace. So
Okay.
you're the botanist, which means that you're gonna be told how many evil players voted. So what I would recommend doing is just picking 4 players that are evil right now and giving that number as your number. Because you're told 4 people that are evil that voted. So when the vote happens, you need to be able to write down something so that you're not giving information that's totally contradictory.
Okay, yeah. Keep track of them night by night. Yeah.
And Candace was, and if you want to tell me who you pick at some point, I will write that down. Just because I try to keep track of as much information as I can, I think that's helpful. But you know, you're under no rush to figure that out. Candace is the engineer, or claiming to be the engineer, which I think you already talked to her.
Right.
Okay, and so you also know that she is the replicant.
Right.
Okay, which means that we have 4 outsiders, right? Yes. Because there's 3 outsiders. No, there's 1 outsider.
3 minions.
There's
supposed to be no outsider.
Yes. Well, there actually is 1 because of Candace.
Right.
Okay. All right. I don't know that we have any more information that we need to share.
Yeah. Okay. We'll just have to keep track of who's voting. So.
Yeah. Well, you need to basically mark 4 decoys right now.
Yeah.
All right. So you don't have anything else?
No, that's good.
Okay. I'm gonna write something down. I am the armor. I don't even know what my role is. Hopefully I can bluff that well.
Do you want to talk?
Sure. You want to talk real quick, Alex?
I'll come to your room, Jason.
Okay.
Alex, you want to talk real quick?
I'll come to your room, Sam.
Okay.
You want to talk or you're taking notes, Ayaho?
I'm doing both. I'm trying to multitask. I'll talk to you if you want.
Okay. I'll be on my room then.
Okay.
I'll be on my room if you want to visit.
Yo.
Just trying to talk to the people that visit Nam. So I have like 4 names. So I was just trying to grasp all the stuff that I
You're
have.
trying to visit the people that visit. So I had rules questions. And I was just trying to get clarity. Because every time that I play, it seems like there ends up being a whole bunch of things that are confusing. So.
Okay. So you're not claiming to be anything. I'm gonna put a question mark here then.
No, I just wanted to ask, and I don't like to ask openly because
I'll give you a piece of information so you can cross-reference with people. Okay. I'm not the researcher, and I'm not the botanist.
Okay. Well, I will give you like information, and I see we have 30 seconds. So, I am not the botanist, and I am not the I'm not an outsider.
Do you think there's outsider in this game?
I do not know.
Okay. But you don't have a guess.
I know that there's a possibility of one because depending on the demon, there can be outsiders.
Okay. So you don't think he's playing just counterpart on this game?
Playing counterpart? Well, we're done.
It looks like a few people haven't claimed their seats.
Yep.
I'm sitting. Okay.
I think this is the game that I most visit people in a single game on a single day.
The second game in a row, I've talked to quite a bit of people.
Okay, nomination is open.
I like it.
Any obvious suspects so far besides Maya and Candace?
Does anyone have info that they want to share? Does anyone have info they want to share? If not, I have info I want to share, but I was curious if anyone else had info they want to share first.
No, I don't really have anything. I have a slight social, or just a social read on somebody, but I don't know if it's anything yet. So, well, I'll just see if anything comes from that. I don't know.
Okay, so I have info. I've been told that the demon is in the top half of the circle. So if people have suspicion on the bottom half, they might be minions.
Does that include the 9 o'clock and the 3 o'clock?
I have no idea. I was just told that the demon is in the top half of the circle.
Okay.
That's all I was told.
Gotcha.
And I just
Did you buzz and land?
if no one's going to obviously do anything, I might as well, whatever. I have a feeling I'll die quicker, but I mean, my role's important, but I got something for us before, and I figured it's better for me to just bring it out. I mean, I'm assuming most people could figure out my role at this point.
Well, or the role that you got information from.
Yeah, or the role I got information from. Exactly.
Yeah, I'm trying to find what it is. I remember reading about it.
You should know what it is.
I found it.
Based on what you did this turn, you should know what it is. Since you did it also, or you bluffed.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did. You bluffed.
I know what you mean, but that's not what happened.
Okay, well, okay. Anyway, so that's the info that I have, that the demon is in the top half. I don't know if that changes your suspicion, Sam, of who you said you had social cues from.
It does not.
So the demon is not on the top half, or it is on the top?
It is in the top half. The demon's in the top half is what I was told today.
Okay.
When I visited Nam.
Well, again, I don't know if this is anything, but I talked to a number of people, well, quite a few people today, and I think there's only one that I think literally gave me pretty much nothing in return.
Do we want to maybe go to bed and not vote and see what happens? Is that better?
Maybe.
Okay.
I don't know. I mean, maybe.
I mean, now the suspicion is only on the top half. So, I mean, it's not only on the top half, but the demon's in the top half.
Thing is, in this game, we probably actually want to kill some of these minions because all of them poison pretty much. So, like, I know ideally we want to kill a demon, but killing minions in this version seems to be also very beneficial.
And there's 3 of them.
Just as a question, if you, let's say you are not an demon, you're not an evil team and you're telling the truth, were you one of those players that would be most likely to get poison or whatever is that this version does?
I have no idea what's going to happen. But
So how much you trust your information? I guess that's my question.
Well, in turn 1, unless you or Candace happen to be the brain, whatever that I asked you guys if you were, if you guys aren't the brain leech, then no, I wasn't poisoned this turn because I wasn't picked like Lynn was picked.
So are you saying that you are the researcher?
Yes, I'm saying I'm the researcher. If someone else is giving info, I asked if anyone had info, and everyone just was quiet. So yes, I'm the researcher, and Nam told me that the demon is in the top half of the circle.
So nobody has anything else? This is the quietest I've seen in a while.
But if no one has suspicion,
So we're
go to sleep.
Well,
It's a new script. And everybody's like,
Yeah, I'm very confused.
For what worth, none of the people that I talk that claim different roles, nobody has claimed the research as one of them.
So
That's because I'm the research, like I've been trying to say.
Oh, that was like corroborating with you, saying that I didn't get anybody claiming that role.
So did anyone hear about any outsiders? I personally heard of 0.
I didn't hear any outsider information.
Same. I didn't hear about any outsiders.
So either
they're not
there's
likely to come out, are they?
It depends what outsider they are. Infirmed wouldn't care because they die at night and we'd have whatever multiple kills or multiple kills. Civilian would want to come out so they're not nominated. And if someone nominates
Test subject can't come out.
Test subject can't come out, and brainwashed is obviously they think they're bad.
They wouldn't come out because they don't know.
Be like a
So
lunatic.
if we have an outside, it's like a 50-50 shot. They could even confirm it.
Yeah.
I was wondering if it is a game of counterparts. Like every good roll has a counterpart that's bad.
It seems like that. Well, for at least for a couple of them.
0 outsiders. So why was someone even bringing up outsiders? I mean, it's literally 9031.
Because if the replicant is then that.
Then we know that we have the replicant.
Yes, but why are you guys bringing it up like out of the blue? Like.
I feel like that's a pretty normal early game question.
There's a lot of confusion. So like I have
that we can
similar question because I was under the impression that the captain and the what's the other one? The probe? No, what's the one that the trader? I was under the impression that that was the same thing, but it actually isn't the same. It says once per game during the day you may publicly choose a player. If they die, if you did today, they die tonight, which sounds like does happen. And then if you read the trader, you might register as good during the day. You may publicly choose a player once per game. They might die, but it like that sounds like that would happen then. So that wouldn't blend in with the captain.
Well, they do the same thing.
No,
like
they don't.
Their action.
The might is the only thing.
But it doesn't even say at night. It just says they might die. That sounds like right then.
Has anybody else noticed anything with Jason? Does it not seem sus that he comes out with his roll right away and then he goes against something that we normally do anyways? That's stuff that he does when he's evil.
Goes against are you trying to talk about the Sasquatch?
That is a little strange, especially to come out with a strong roll like that early, but I don't know.
He could have swapped.
We don't really have any way to... Yeah, it could be a swap. It could be a swap.
Anyways, I do want to nominate somebody. Anybody feel like being nominated?
You would have to be vocal about being a townsfolk, right?
What'd you say, Kyle?
If he was the test subject, he would have to be vocal about being a townsfolk if he's the test subject.
Yeah, because it's being mad. So it almost would be like he's Ceranovus or something. Yeah.
Yeah. So maybe it's not worth thinking about too much.
Leave it alone right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
something even in the back of our minds.
I don't know. I don't feel like. I don't know. Do we have anything concrete to go off of yet? Really? I mean, it's early.
No.
All I have is my really soft suspicion. It's like, again, social read, not even information based.
Do you want to nominate that person, Sam?
Yeah. Well. Yeah, I guess so. Just
it's like so bloodthirsty. Why don't we go to bed?
Yeah, but we have votes. We get information. I mean, it's better than 0, right?
I mean, I don't feel strongly one way or the other about killing or not killing. So.
Matthew, how many times have you played Boda in the Clocktower? Just out of curiosity.
I can check.
I mean, like if you have to check, then it's probably more than 0.
If you have to check, is enough times.
Yeah,
it's a few, but I don't play it as much as you guys do.
Hey, Matthew, that's how I knew you were evil that day. I told you when I walked in your room, you didn't have a pie chart up.
Yeah, well, and that's why I'm asking is because I need to know how to interpret the way that. But
I've played 18 times, but
okay, that's enough. That's more than me.
But a lot of those were the first dozen of those were in person, basic game.
So I think right now I am leaning toward just going to bed.
I nominate myself.
Oh, or we do that.
Alex has nominated himself. Make your case and your defense, Alex.
Defend yourself.
I think we need to just to see how people are voting over the long term. So we just get a baseline reference, random nomination.
I mean,
okay.
I guess
everyone can jump in for 1 minute.
I feel like it would be weird if somebody did vote on this. It seems like. I don't know.
No, Sam.
What?
Okay.
Sam.
With that, I'm going to start a vote on Alex, starting with Matthew. In 3.
Wait. I'm not ready.
Okay.
Okay.
Who's
I'm
not
ready.
seeing it?
Wami's not seeing it.
Wami, can you see it? Okay. I'm going to start a vote on Alex.
There's your kill vote.
Suspicious of Candace. No, I'm just kidding.
No,
I'm going to start a vote on Alex.
Am I reading this right? Alex nominated Alex.
That is what happened.
Yeah.
In 3, 2, 1, Starting now. Oh, it's too slow.
Just kidding.
I'm going to make it 1 second. I'm going to make it 1 second. So if you want to vote, get ready. 3, 2, 1, starting.
See, what I keep doing when I run votes is actually clicking finish instead of start vote. So it just goes away.
Okay, 1 vote is not enough.
Okay, so let me make my keels.
Come on, Dorothy.
Sound effects. Now, I think I understood what that was. Okay.
You get that out of your system?
Yeah. One more time. Can't let that build up. You gotta.
So do you think we should go to bed?
Yeah.
I think it's worth seeing what information comes from the next night. I know even Werewolf, the first day is like the one day I'm usually kind of okay with killing.
Okay,
or
2
not
more minutes.
killing, rather.
Yeah, I will allow 2 more minutes for any discussion and nomination. Then I could close today. Or someone could nominate to not kill today as well.
I guess I nominate not to kill. It doesn't seem like anybody disagrees.
Okay, Sam has nominated for a no kill. Sam, can you make your case?
Well, it's Jason's original idea, but I mean, it seems to me at this point, without much information, that getting that night because a lot of roles won't act until tonight. Just see what happens tomorrow.
Okay,
that's my case.
Okay, with that, I'm going to start a vote for no kill. A majority of everyone is needed for no kill. I'm going to start the vote in 3 with Gil in 3. And Strange.
But what the heck just happened? Did it lag? It was
yeah,
me, my internet.
And just for reference, the vote for no kill is not count as the actual vote, so also as the nomination. Yeah. Yes, but that's
So
enough vote. So
the score was, if you vote, the score was to go to sleep.
Yes.
yeah,
Oh,
that's
okay.
correct.
Right. I thought it was the other way. I thought it was the other way around.
I know, but the vote for no kill is special and it doesn't count toward any nomination or
any
vote.
information
So,
like that,
yeah, for Sam can also nominate another person if the vote for no kill didn't pass. So, okay, you guys have all agreed for no kill. So I'm going to open the breakout room and everyone go to sleep.
Welp. Information overload. I have a list of information swaps. Page for questions. I know there was another question. Thank you. That's done. All right, so I'm scrambling. There's information overload. Jason claimed to be the researcher, but I know that he's not the researcher because the information that he got was correct. But he said that he was the researcher. He's definitely not the researcher. His information's bad. Matthew's information's bad. Don't know what Matthew is. But I know that the researcher's in play, which is not good. Hopefully we kill them. Oh. Guami. Yeah, okay, got that. Thinks he is probe. So That's interesting. He could be the researcher because Candace is the replicant. They choose a player, they die, you might register as good and as a townfolk. In that case, I don't know what information the researcher would get. Like if Candace registered as good. Yeah, that's weird. We do know there's an outsider. The outsider in play is brainwashed. So they're not going to think that it's the replicant since the... So she might register as good. That's it. And she is pretending to be an engineer, which I do not understand. Engineer. Each night choose a player. They cannot malfunction until dusk. You cannot malfunction. Okay. This thing is everything so hard to bluff. The armorer. Okay. So I need a fake list. So I need, basically, as the armorer, I start knowing an in-play evil character each night. If they're executed, I learn another. So I need to get Alex's list. Because I need it to be when they die. Oh, so much of a mess. I need to pick an evil character. Oh yeah, I was going to say that I learned about the traitor. So I said I learned about the traitor. Now I'm going to say tonight I didn't learn about anybody, since we didn't kill anybody. I have not given that information. But I'm going to pretend that I asked. So, what do you think? Do you think Minion learned? So I think probably only Alex was supposed to be told that. That's what I think. And then, uh-oh. Working theory.
Look, happy as a clam, Candace.
Is there?
Yeah.
Is there? Yeah. It was at once a month, we had to do the daily do, and he gets
Welcome back, everyone.
bad.
Yeah, so when you storytell a game, you have to die first, and I'm the storyteller, so I die. But Sam was also a storyteller for a lot of games, so he was been killed during the night. And I will open the breakout room.
I was chosen, guys.
I want to talk to Trey. Oh, you were chosen?
Can I talk to you,
I was
Sam?
chosen.
Yeah.
And who died? Come to my place.
Yeah.
I was also chosen, by
Candace,
the
can I
way.
join?
Same with
Dude,
same.
what?
Yeah.
You said you were
Yeah.
chosen?
I was chosen as well.
Are you okay with that, Sam?
Yeah.
Okay. You haven't come to my place.
So nobody
Jesus.
died last night other than the storyteller?
No, Sam died.
Sam died.
Oh,
Sam
Sam.
died.
He didn't say he died
So
during
they
day
were
one. I'm confused though, because like all of a sudden a whole bunch of people claimed they were chosen, and yesterday only Lynn claimed she was chosen.
Who claimed they were chosen? Just
I
Maya
think
did.
Matthew said it, and I think somebody else did.
Maya did.
Yeah,
Here,
Yeah, I
Maya.
was chosen.
you and Maya.
Lynn, can I talk to you quickly?
Yeah, come in my room.
I want to talk to Nam.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to storyteller room.
Alex, do you want to talk?
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah.
Well, we didn't get what information did Jason got.
I think he's going to get some more now.
Yeah, he's pretending to. I think somebody else is because of the way that he said it, and I've seen him do that before. Somebody else is that role, and he's relaying the information, but he's pretending that he's that role. Okay, I'm in his room. He's in my room. So I do need your list because I'm going to pretend to be the armorer. And so basically when those characters die, I need to pretend that my information changed. Because I learn of an evil character. And so if we're going to be faking who the evil characters are, I need to know that my information changed when yours die.
So Matthew got chosen.
A lot of people said, so do you have a...
He's probably going to assume that the probe chose him. So he's probably cleared.
Well, I think the probe did... Okay, yeah, okay. So you're still trying to figure out what your list is.
So it seems like that the probe and the janitor... Now the janitor is only... I think a lot of people are going to get cleared by claiming that they've been chosen at night.
Well, maybe we need to choose bad players. So what's the probe? Each night choose a player. They are poisoned until dusk. So if I'm poisoned, then I won't poison, which maybe is fine. The infected, this is Trey. Each night, if there are 4 or more... So you could poison Trey, and that will clear him. But he wants to die, so it doesn't actually... Well, hopefully he doesn't die the day that you poison him. I think that you should be poisoning... Well, but see, that's the thing, is you don't get a choice, because you're picking it based on what Guami picks.
Yeah, and if I break that, then it kind of becomes obvious.
So either way, I just need a list of the people that your fakers are. And that was why you called a vote on yourself, was so that you'd get information yesterday, right?
Yeah, but
it made
Candace
sense.
Was only one to vote.
Yeah, well, no, and I think that's fine, because then basically you've cleared her. The problem is that then our house of cards comes down if something comes undone.
Yeah. So we're going to assume Candace is good, but I'm just thinking if Matthew and Maya and Lynn all got chosen, we don't want to say they're...
Well, the problem is people are going to continue to be chosen. So that's not, like, that's going to fall apart at some point.
Yeah.
Well, also, I think both of those characters are in play. So I don't know if you heard this morning, but like 3 people said they were chosen. So I think it's possible that the the janitor is in play, and the second janitor person just didn't choose to come out yesterday. Because like 3 people claim they were chosen this morning.
Right. Well, Lynn was the first night, and Matthew and Maya last night.
I believe a third person said that they were chosen. I think Trey said he was chosen too, but that may have been a bluff. I don't know.
Okay. Interesting.
I could be wrong about that.
Maybe I should start choosing somebody other than Guami than whoever Guami chooses, because we're going to have everybody claiming they're chosen.
Oh, that would be an interesting thing too, because yeah, then you could just have everybody be picked. But I need your list.
Well, right now I would say I'm going to look to claim that Gil and Kyle and Josh, maybe. I don't know.
Well, I don't either. I just need to do something. And you need a fourth, because there's 3 minions and a demon.
Well, I think, Guami then, I guess.
Yeah. Well, that would be good, because we're supposed to get him killed as the minion. He's the fake minion. And I guess if you change that information, maybe you can like try to get that out so that I find out, by whispering to me or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know how to play this.
I don't either. It's confusing. Okay. All right. Bye.
I'm going to give you the benefit of doubt, Jason. I'm going to give you information that somebody gave me last night. I'm not sure why this person didn't come out, but so I'm just going to tell you. You want to hear it?
Sure.
Jason?
I think he's frozen.
Yeah, he was frozen.
Oh, Jason's frozen.
I guess he won't get.
And he looks so sad.
He's not getting the info.
He's just so sad looking.
Can't be sad or contemplative.
Do I want the information?
Both. They're not mutually exclusive. So, anybody else in here feel like chatting?
I have to wait for. I have no new information. The only information I have, I still don't know if I want to spread around.
Maya, I've never talked to you before. Do you want to chat?
Who?
You.
Oh yeah, I'll come to your room.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's fine.
She goes with her ET phone home thing there.
Gosh.
Hello.
Hey. So I am very confused, as is always the case, and I'm just trying to.
Don't worry, me as well.
So obviously that all I know is that Jason's claiming the researcher, but I don't think he is the researcher, because that would seem like a super odd role to come out publicly with. So I think he's shadowing it, but he's going immediately to Nam every day to pretend, so that he'll get poisoned, which won't matter. So.
Or should they kill him?
Sure. Oh, because maybe he has an information role.
Yeah, or he could be the Redshirt.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like an information role where either like you get information on day 1, or it doesn't matter if you die.
Which is
because it seemed like he was. It seemed like he wanted to die, so maybe that makes sense. The Redshirt. When you die at night, all good players learn your character. Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah.
Okay. So I so I don't know how much I want to share. But I do want to share, but I don't know if you're good or not.
I'm good. I'm a Townsfolk.
Oh, good. Excellent.
Well, I know. I mean, everyone's going to say that.
Yeah. So I do have to share my information. So, I guess, well, let me see if there's a way that I can do this. Well, all that I can say, I don't know how to fake it, but I'm just going to say I know that there's a traitor in play, which you can probably figure out what that means. And so that's the reason that I was trying to understand about the trader, because it sounds like, well, I don't know if it's just written poorly. You might register as good during the day. You may publicly choose a player once per game. They might die. So like that doesn't say at night. So that does not blend in with the captain.
The trader sounds more like when someone nominates the virgin and they die right away.
Yeah, but it's not nominated, it's chosen. So you'd say
Yeah,
I choose them. But then so the thing is, I don't understand how that makes sense, because if they die right away, then using the ability. So I think it's just written poorly. I think it's supposed to say that they may die at night, but it just says it differently. That's what I think.
Oh, like they just worded it funny?
That's what well, the game, there clearly are things that are worded funny.
Yeah.
And I don't know how useful that is, because there's 3 minions, so kind of. But the thing is, well, yeah. So that's where I'm going to leave it.
Okay.
What did you say? You said you were a townsfolk. Did you want to?
Yes.
Did you want to?
I'll give you 3 roles that
Okay.
I am one of them. I am either the quartermaster, the officer, or the botanist.
Okay.
Yep. And I believe I know why someone wanted votes to happen yesterday.
You wanted to what?
I believe I know why someone wanted votes to happen yesterday.
Well, it made sense to me. I think I understand that too.
Yeah. Okay.
And then the other question I had, he was very clear that the vote to not kill was different. Does that mean that wouldn't register for that information? Okay.
Yeah. Because I think that's why he specifically said that too.
I think so
it
as
was
well.
blanketed out there. Yeah.
Well, it's just confusing because everything has to be said with a level of secrecy.
Yeah.
Like even when I asked Nam a question, like he's like very clear, like I'm not validating anything you're telling me, but you know.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks. Hopefully we'll talk again. By the way, we haven't talked at all, but I very much so enjoy your energy. So I do want to work you into the mix. The problem is you don't get to talk to everybody. Like I was always like, well, eventually I get to everybody. No, that's not how it works. You just run out of time.
Yeah, no. Yep.
All right.
All right.
Thanks.
Yep.
Howard.
No.
What? Okay, I'll be back.
I'm confused. Is Trey's treating somebody?
Yeah.
Hey, Maya, do you want to talk?
Yeah, I'll come to your room, Matt. Cool. Matthew, sorry.
Guami, can I talk to you one more time?
Sure.
Your room?
Yep.
Things are official. Kyle, you want to talk?
Sure. Mine or yours?
Mine, I guess.
Okay.
Yo. So I'm just trying to put the puzzle together, and I don't know anything about you, so I figured we could talk and see if we can figure something out. Do you want to do maybe a 3 for 3, or how do you want to do this? Different people seem to, like, some people are like, I get no information, top half, bottom half. Like, what do you like?
I tend to do whatever the person I'm talking, not whatever, but like.
Sure.
Well, I tend to be easygoing, and if you're going to do a 3 for 3, I'll do a 3 for 3 unless I'm really.
I can do 3 for 3. I've never done that before, but sure, I can do that. So, let's just say this. Okay, so I'll say. I'll say Redshirt, Armorer, and Analyst.
Okay, I think I know what you are.
I don't even remember what I said. You want to tell me what my list? Oh, I remember. Analyst.
You said redshirt, analyst, and armorer. You're the armorer.
I will not confirm or deny that. And you haven't even given me your three for three yet.
Okay, well, I'll tell you, one of mine was in yours.
Okay.
So I know one of those is not yours.
Yeah, that seems to happen frequently.
So if I give a 3 for 3 now, it's going to give it away.
Yeah, well, you shouldn't have probably said that then.
I know, but analyst.
Okay, so you're just now telling me what you are.
Yes.
Okay, well, then I'll just tell you that you figured it out. So that way we've shared in kind.
Yeah, and yeah, I'm just running around trying to
figure out what everybody is, and that makes sense. So that way you can. But that is so weird the way that's written. Guess everyone's characters. Something good might happen. Like that's like based on how close you are. I feel like that's totally like it doesn't even matter what you say because he's going to decide what he tells you anyway.
Well, so I used it last night, and I don't think anything happened. Nothing appeared to happen.
That means you didn't get enough right.
Yeah, so I'm hoping that tonight I might have enough to get something out of it. I don't know.
Well, it says something good might happen. I feel like it's unlikely to happen because something happening is pretty significant, I think. And like the way it's worded, to me, it feels like probably it's unlikely, and when it does happen, it's substantial. That's the way I would interpret it. But what do I know?
Yeah.
My stupid thing with my computer, because I record, I have to have two grimoires open. One that you can see the whole time, and then one that I actually can see, because everything is so like itty bitty tiny, and it's just annoying to work with. Which I'm talking about because I'm trying to put this in. So you are that. Very good. And I hate like note taking and stuff while you're talking because then you're like wasting time.
No, I have to. There's too much. This is especially I think with my role. I've got to write.
Okay, so since you know what my role is, do you want my information?
Oh, I didn't even look. Yeah.
Well, how did you guess what mine was? Did you just
because I knew I'm an analyst and someone else has already claimed the other one to me.
Oh, there you go. Perfect. Okay, so anyway, I learn one of the evil characters that's in play, and then each night, if they were executed, I learn of another. So last night, the first night I learned that the traitor was in play, and I did not learn anything last night, but obviously not because we didn't kill anybody during the day, and then somebody died at night.
Yeah.
So basically, if we kill somebody, I will know that we killed a bad player. Because I will get visited and told
someone else.
Yeah, somebody else is in play.
Okay, so and then that confirm. Okay, never mind. That's good. That's good to know.
Okay, I think I need to talk to Nam, so I'm gonna head out.
Okay, talk to you later.
Oh, it's too late. Dang it. Nam, would it be possible to talk to you?
Yeah, sure.
No longer lurking.
Talk to you today.
But you have to wait until the breakout room closes. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you coming in as a traveler?
Who's coming in?
A space traveler.
James.
A space traveler?
Space traveler.
What is happening?
How did he get here?
Okay. Yahoo wanted to talk to me, so I would talk with him. Who's not here?
Well, do you want to have tea in the morning?
You know what I'm saying? Okay.
What kind of tea do you have?
I have a lot of tea.
Oh God.
Yeah, I have a lot of
I like tea.
Sorry, Jason. I guess we'll just talk tomorrow.
My actual favorite is Celestial Seasons.
You guys are all space crew, and you were sitting inside the spaceship in the cozy and safe place, and you saw James fooling around outside of the spaceship, and you are human, so you empathize with him, so you help James as a refugee. He's joining the spaceship as a traveler, and I'm picking the simplest traveler so that it will not break the game, whether he's good or bad. So Yep. But before that, I will talk with Ojaru because you want to talk to me, right?
Yeah.
I need to take my seat again, so just give me a second. My whole thing got screwed up when my internet went out.
Wow.
Okay. Join my room, Ojaru.
Your light came back for half a second. I don't know.
Join my storyteller consultation.
Are we allowed to whisper real quick?
I don't think so.
So I just wanted clarity on that thing I said. The captain. It sounds to me like the captain is different than the trader.
Right, that's correct. That's correct.
What is correct?
So the captain is they will die.
Yes.
The trader is they might die.
But it doesn't say at night. Do they die at night or do they die during the day?
I mean, of course, they have to die during the night.
Okay. Well, I just don't like it that word isn't there. That's the only thing.
Oh yeah, right. That's correct. Because this the testing script, the rule is not finalized.
Okay. So they will die at night if they die.
We have to change some wording and fix some, but I think the rule is very well done.
Okay.
I have a lot of fun running this. So.
No, I don't dislike the role. The only thing I don't like is when
we
words.
have to change wording, right?
Yeah.
Because it's not clear. I see.
So they might die, and if they die, they will die at night. If the trader.
Right. That's how I'm going to run it in this game today.
Okay.
It might change later on. Yes.
Okay. Yep.
Going on.
I can't take my seat.
It's frozen.
Is it?
Oh.
For me.
I'm trying to change the zoom on it. It's not doing anything.
Might want to leave the session and go back in.
What you want to do, Jason, is like click on the A and then say again, like leave section and then go back in and put the.
I'm sure you tried refreshing.
Oh no, everybody's is doing that. Mine is doing it too.
What is mine doing?
I think because I'm just at a new traveler.
Oh yeah, you were working. Okay.
Maybe that's the problem. Maybe trying to rejoin the Grimoire. Yeah.
I'm not in my seat then, so I don't know how to fix.
Never had a problem.
I don't have any problem.
I didn't either, but I left.
I can't like adjust the Grimoire right
I can't do anything. I can't do anything. Even take my seat.
Oh, James, can you meet me so that I can tell you your alignment?
And I hope I don't screw up because my notes are now gone.
Oh
no.
My notes are gone.
I can't do anything.
Yeah, I can't do anything either.
Oh yeah, I guess I can't change any rules.
I guess when he gets, maybe he's still.
Maybe he's still editing it, and maybe because James doesn't have a thing yet.
Oh.
He just disappeared.
Okay, there it goes.
I don't think I can ask James then. Then James will not join the game then.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Lynn, you need to take a seat. Lynn?
Yeah, I'm here.
You need to take a seat. You don't, like, in case we vote.
Looks like Candace does too. I just had to take mine as well.
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
There we go. Yay! All right. Yeah, it was stuck. And then I'm. But wait a minute, James went away.
He said he thinks that was messing up, so he said James probably won't be able to join then.
Right.
Okay.
Which is unfortunate for James.
Our circle was too tight. Is that what it was? Yesterday was it yesterday? Wednesday was the first time that I'd seen the Grimoire that full.
Yeah, that was huge.
It was. Well, it was bigger than this one. It was crazy.
I had to make the circle smaller.
Okay.
Hey, I'm back in my seat.
I'm sorry. James not joining again, so.
I lost my info. I don't have info this turn. I mean, I do, but I don't remember it all, and I don't want to say the wrong thing and have it get screwed up. So I lost my info.
I'm sure somebody will share theirs with you.
Apparently, if you just ask nice enough.
No, I didn't mean all the info. I meant my info that I got this turn at Yahoo.
Sometimes I say things and they're not 100% legit.
So, so far, is only one person getting chosen each day, or two, or do we know?
I heard 3 people say they were chosen today.
Yeah.
Wait,
What was the third person? I only heard Maya and Matthew. Who was the third person?
I thought I heard a third. I don't know
Somebody
who it
said
was.
something about Lynn, didn't they?
Lynn was the first day.
This was the first night. Yeah.
Yeah, well, when
That
everybody
day.
was leaving, I thought I heard 3 people say they were chosen. That's all. So I may have just been.
Well, I think there was 3 people that have come out.
But just not in this game.
Whatever, guys.
Okay, so that doesn't clear up the chosen thing at all, but
I'm sorry.
except maybe that both roles are in.
So if someone was chosen the first night and didn't announce it, there's
pure evil.
Oh, known to it. Yeah.
You know, likely. Yeah, that's the strongest possibility.
So if both Maya and Matthew are telling the truth, possibly, there's a chance of that, then we know that those 2 roles are in. Let me look at Maya. Her ET light's distracting, so I can't think bad. I can't have bad thoughts about her. It's like.
So, Gil, what you were going to say to
Innocence of you.
Was that a public thing you could say or a private thing?
I'll tell you tomorrow. Yeah.
So we never got to talk.
Some other information came to light after I said that to you, so I'm like, we'll see how the night goes.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm not really sure where to proceed right now.
So I think I remember what I was told, but the problem is my notes aren't there. But
you cannot have forgotten what Nam just told you.
Right.
The problem is I wrote it down in the specific wording to make. I always write every note in the specific wording, but it's basically that there's 2 good players on both sides of the demon is what I got. So therefore, the demon is not next to a minion, but I don't know. Like I don't know if the wording implied that there could or could not be outsiders or not. I'm not sure. That's why I'm like, I had the thing written down what he said, but unfortunately, my stupid computer crashed and I lost my grimoire.
You said 2 good players.
You say you lost your grimoire?
On either or
What
both?
I did is I restarted my internet. My internet went down. My network went out.
He lost all
I
his
thought you were
notes.
claiming
I downgate my grimoire.
Why would that be?
Yeah, but that's strange because it normally keeps like when I come back, it comes like sometimes
like even a week
days
later.
Yeah,
later.
I have to take my stuff out between the games. Did
what
you try to change it while he was putting him in, trying to
No,
put names
when
in?
it wasn't working, I tried to first refresh and then I did clear data out of Chrome and then I started over.
Oh, you cleared your cache? Yeah, it would be gone if you cleared
Because
your
I
cache.
didn't know what else to
Yeah,
do. Like,
that's
I can't
gone.
proceed.
Forever and ever.
So, Jason, I know that you don't know exactly how you worded it, but can you restate something about it? Because I don't.
Basically, there's gonna be good people on both sides of the demon, but I don't know the exact wording. That's why I didn't want to.
Okay.
I don't know exactly, but that's basically what I got.
You're saying that Kinsey and I are good? Is that what you're saying?
Both players.
No.
Both players next to the demon are good, is what you got.
Yes, but the problem is I don't remember the exact wording.
That's fine. I'm going to write that down, and I'll write a little like approximate thing.
But yes,
Yeah.
approximation.
The demon is sitting on an island. There we go.
Yeah, I'll give a public information. I didn't check with this
A
person.
space island.
I didn't check with this person, but I'm gonna just go ahead. I hope I'm not. So forgive me if I was not allowed to give you this information, but just so people have information. So I was told. I chose to trust this particular person, but I was told that Jason was checked on night 1, and he was told that he's not sober, alive, or healthy. So even if Jason is good, his information is not necessarily true for the first day. And that's why I was going to tell you, Jason.
What does alive mean? What does
Yeah,
alive and
there's
healthy mean?
Not alive,
Not
sober,
dead.
healthy.
That doesn't matter in the script.
Okay,
correct?
so we know what you are, but wait a
You're
minute.
saying that the doctor checked me on night 1.
Yeah, whatever does the role.
The doctor.
It would have to
person,
be
yeah,
doctor
that's why I
from the
was-
sound of that.
So
Oh, so you're not claiming doctor. You're just saying
He's
the doctor
saying that
told
he
you
heard that information.
I was told that Jason was not sober, alive, or healthy.
Can I get the definition of healthy and alive?
Probably
healthy versus
poison,
dead,
drunk, stuff like this. Yeah.
Or poison. Yeah.
And I don't think
Drunk,
the alive
killed,
thing
or got
matters in the
killed.
script because I don't think there's any
Would
fake
mad
dead.
would mad also be healthy? Like not.
When mad
Healthy
be
means
sober?
not poisoned.
Yeah, healthy means
Okay, so it doesn't affect mad.
Yeah, sober
You say
means
he's
not drunk, and
not?
alive means not dead.
Okay.
Because I imagine that maybe the person would, if the person is killed before
You're saying that I
doctor.
was poisoned or not sober.
You're either poisoned, drunk, or dead.
Okay, I'm either poisoned
or
dead.
If that information is correct.
Yeah, it means
Or lying.
I think he's dead.
There's three options. Y'all know I just had all that sugar. There's three options. Either he's poisoned, he's lying, or the doctor is poisoned.
Yeah.
Jason's
The doctor
lying.
could be
the doctor's info could be the bad info.
Don't start, Lynn. Don't
So
start.
the doctor happened to put
Start. It's like day 2 and a half.
I'm trying to think if that person would get
Ass away,
poisoned.
Lynn.
The first.
Gil,
Hold on, I need popcorn. I need
If that
popcorn.
person was poisoned, it would be very random.
So Gil, how do you know that the doctor? How do you believe the doctor that the doctor didn't do that because of what I said?
Well, that's why I was saying, like, that's the information I got. So I said, I chose to trust that person. Doesn't need necessarily that everybody has to choose to trust that person. That's what I was going to tell you, that your information may not be correct.
My information may be wrong, including on.
That's all what I got. Yeah.
But that's the thing. Anybody's information may be wrong. We have things that poison in this script. So.
Yep.
And that's the crazy part. Like.
That would have been
like I said, it's three options.
So Gil, if that's the case and I was poisoned on night 1, then you or Candace have to be the brain thing, which is what I was trying to look for.
And I'm not.
So then Gil, you're the brain thing because it's the only thing that could poison me on turn 1. That's the only poison possible is that the brain.
Why me? Why not Candace? Or why are you not maybe lying?
Look, check me.
I said you were
Tell the seer to look at me.
So I said
see me seer.
Candace. So therefore you or Candace are the brain person. That's the only way I could be poisoned in turn 1.
I'm inclined to believe we don't have enough information right now to narrow it down to.
Clearly the only way I could be poisoned or not sober in turn 1 is the brain leech is next to me, which means Candace or Gil is the brain leech.
With the information I know, there are other possibilities.
What other possibilities are there that could happen?
Not worth. Let me talk to you tomorrow.
Doesn't the probe go first night too?
And let's see how that.
He doesn't follow. Well, he follows the order, but he doesn't visit people in that order.
If I was a probe, I would have been told I was chosen, and I've never been told I was chosen.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
So I was not probed, which is why I could only be brain leech, which means that someone next to me has to be the brain leech.
Or the doc was if the person is saying
doctor,
the doctor could
Lynn,
still be
unless
poisoned.
Lynn is the doctor, because she's the only one who said that she was affected, or there's a brain leech somewhere else.
Well, there is a situation where it could be the doctor could be poisoned. I just don't see that person being poisoned the first night.
So if the doctor's not poisoned, then you or Candace have to be the brain leech. It's the only possibility.
Not the only possibility, Jason.
Tell me another one, Gil. Tell me another one.
You lie. I'm not saying you are, but you can't say that's not a possibility.
Okay. So besides if I'm lying, tell me any other possibilities. Tell me any other possibilities.
We just told you like 12, Jason.
I agree with you. Either you are lying or Candace poisoned you. That's
I'm so glad I came back at this exact moment.
Okay. Well, Candace did not poison him. Okay.
So for all the reasons just stated, I don't think we can figure this out right now.
Yeah.
One of them two is
Candace
bad.
didn't poison
One of them
anybody.
two is bad. I don't know which one.
That's not the only thing. And I haven't, I'm glad to talk to Gil. I haven't touched base with him.
Depends on where the brain leech is sitting.
So, someone needs to explain any other way that I
The
could.
brain leech is sitting next to the doctor.
If you need it explained,
Well, I said Lynn could be. I said Lynn could
something
be.
doesn't add up.
Trey, soap. Soap. Objective. We ran it down. Did I run it down? I did.
So in other words, the demons
What'd
on the
I miss?
bottom half. The demons on the bottom half are not the top half now.
I just throw some fire on
Unless
the
the
wood. and
doctor is
it's-
drunk or poisoned.
That's what we say. I said that.
I know. I just felt like it needed to be said again because apparently.
Thank you.
Right. I understand, Kyle, and I said that. What I say,
my comment
I
was-
don't see that person being chosen as poison unless got poisoned randomly.
Well,
I
they
don't
could
think
be
that's
sitting next to the brain leech.
That's what I'm saying. That is the only situation.
Yeah.
If this
So
is...
that situation needs to be examined.
Well, Gil, you seem to
before we jump to conclusions. I think that
No,
you know,
again, I said that is not totally true
Gil,
information. There's a bunch of
the
things.
doctor, then nominate someone because you know who's near the doctor. Don't nominate.
Say, you can't go off of that, Jason.
Doctor, if he heard the doctor info and he's not claiming the doctor, then he knows the doctor. So Gil knows some people who are suspect. If you guys aren't the brain leaks, then someone.
The difference,
so
Jason, is some people chose
let
to
me just
trust
throw
me.
this
That's
out
the
too.
difference.
Can I say something real quick?
Hold on.
I know what
Was
the
that-
doctor said. No more monkeys jumping on the bed.
One
Just 'cause you work in a hospital.
I don't know what that means.
That's
You don't have kids, Jason.
Advice straight from the hospital.
But if Gil is claiming he knows the doctor,
there's your patient.
Those people that are suspect is the brain leech, plain and simple. If you're not the brain leech and Candace is the brain leech, then the doctor has the brain leech next to them.
I'm not the brain leech. Can we
That's what
move
I'm
on?
saying. So then Gil, who knows the doctor, should be nominating someone near the doctor to make.
I know the doctor.
People near the doctor.
He's at work with the doctor.
I haven't made my mind yet of which one of you is bad, Jason.
Well, the other thing, Jason, though, is that basically you're saying that we have to kill 4 people, which is a lot of people.
No, if Gil is telling you the truth, that there's the doctor and this and that, and that he's not bad and that Kansas isn't bad, then one of the 2 people next to this doctor, who
That's
I
what
don't
I'm
know who
saying.
is,
4 people need to die to disprove that.
If I do that,
what I really want to know is why
I'm
did
not
this
going to
doctor come
nominate
to
it because
me?
if I do
Well,
that,
Jason,
I will
not
give-
everybody
and
comes
you
to
are
you
bad. I will
every
give
time.
information who the doctor is. I don't want to
They
do
should
that.
have come to me. The
But I don't
doctor
wanna
didn't
That is
come to
true.
me, they
That
looked
does
at
make
me.
sense.
And the fact that the doctor didn't come to me to look at me, and the Gil's like, "Oh, the doctor looked at you," and they told Gil, but not me.
Yeah, I agree with that. When the doctor has
Why wouldn't the
pertinent
doctor come
information
to
that
me?
pertains to your
Because
life,
he's
he
suspecting
should have
you,
come and told you if you were dead, poisoned,
Exactly.
or not. You should sue him
why I
for
don't trust
medical
you at all.
malpractice
Which is why I
and
don't
breach of
trust
HIPAA
you.
laws, because that was not anybody else's business that he told.
Well, but
Do we
the
have any
doctor
other
doesn't
research?
learn whether you're
Gil out
good
of
or
the blue,
evil.
Gil could bring it up. He tells Gil out of the blue so Gil could bring it up, but he doesn't tell me. The doctor doesn't tell me, even though I was the one that the doctor said. The doctor
But I have more information
Alex
than
has a
I'm willing
point.
to tell you, Jason.
I may or may not have water in
The doctor doesn't learn what your alignment is.
sharing that part.
They just learn whether you're sober or not.
Okay, but if I was poisoned or drunk on the first
like
turn, the
day
doctor would
two.
know I'm good because a bad person can't be poisoned or drunk on the first turn.
They
Yeah, if
can't-
they're poisoned,
Could be
Explain that.
dead.
Right, yeah.
The doctor
be-
would know
if they
I
were
was good
probed, they would
and
be.
and say I was poisoned or drunk. So
If you're-
therefore, I don't believe this whole doctor story because you can't say, "Oh, the doctor might think you're bad," because the doctor would know I wasn't bad because a bad player can't be poisoned or drunk on the first turn.
Well, the doctor may not have figured that out.
Yes.
I want to reiterate, we don't have enough information to figure
And
this
then
out
everybody told the
right
doctor
now.
doesn't trust me. So I'm very.
Wait, I have 2 more minutes for discussion and nomination.
Hey, you know, for all we know, Sam was infected and the doctor got randomly poisoned. We don't know. There seriously are several things that could happen.
But the
Not
doctor
saying
didn't
Sam
come
is
to me.
bad
I
or
don't know why the doctor didn't come to me if they supposedly had info on me.
Now I do agree with that, but I'm not
Yeah,
the doctor, so I'm sorry, I can't help you with this.
And the doctor didn't come to me this turn either to tell me that. Gil told me it,
I'm
which is
just a
really
nerd.
weird.
I'm not at work right now.
I was asked to pass the information along to you. Because we didn't have time to meet. I didn't have time to pass you the information along, and that's why I said we need to meet. But then I decided to come public with the information because I thought it was relevant.
Well,
That's all I have.
all of
But
it-
I have other information corroborating that person's story and who the person is.
How do you have other information corroborating? You have like all this information about this supposed doctor who never came to me, who claimed that I was drunk on the first turn.
You think highly of yourself that everybody has to tell their role about to you.
week.
You're throwing all the stuff out.
Here we go.
And you tell me disregard everything Jason said, but then you're telling me about a doctor, which makes no
Does
sense.
anybody else have any other
They
lines
didn't
of-
say you
Now-
were
now
dead,
Gil
Jason.
gets
They
to have
just
the
said you're
conversation.
drunk or health or unhealthy.
I'm
That's all
about
they
to go to
said.
sleep.
Can we move this on to if we have any nominations?
I'm
Yes.
about to go to sleep
There's
because we
okay.
don't know
Can
who might be.
Candice has to nominate for no kill? Make your case, Candice.
We have no idea if the doctor is drunk or if Jason is drunk or if we're all drunk. I say
Do we
sleep
know
it
yet
off.
which
That sounds like a
demon
better
you have?
time.
No, we
And,
don't
and
know
Sam
that.
seems pretty adamant that there is a reason not to do this.
Yeah. Everyone can tell me for 1 minute, and
I
then
got a
I will start a
question.
vote for no kill.
Just because we got, do we know what demons in play?
No, we don't
I think we know it's not the specimen.
Just at one stop.
Right, because we would know
And
that.
it's not the crawler.
True.
If it was the crawler, then nobody would have died the first
Nobody
night.
would die. Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Well, do we have any outsiders to know if it's the replicant?
Oh, the crawler
heard
could have
of it.
poisoned me. That's the other option. Why didn't anyone say it could have been the crawler who poisoned you?
Because
I
we
didn't
didn't want
realize
to tell you that,
Nobody
Jason.
would've-
We all knew it, but we just didn't want to tell you.
Nobody would have died if it was a crawler.
Yeah.
Well, no, but it can't be that, Jason,
You don't have to be
because there was a
bad.
death last night. You wouldn't have died. You would have been poisoned, and there would have been no death.
And if I was poisoned, I would have been one who died anyway. So
Well, you would, yeah, you would have died
You would
eventually,
die
but nobody would have died
eventually,
last
but-
night.
The crawler is out of
I
the
don't think
thing.
you die until they choose not to
Yeah,
poison.
that's what I'm
If
saying.
I was
Yeah.
poisoned in turn one, then, or unless Sam is the doctor, because Sam's the one who died, unless Sam is the doctor, which Sam, do you want to say you're the doctor? If you're the doctor, then we know that there's a crawler, which will help us.
I do not want to say
I
that I
thought
was
we
a
were
doctor.
voting on my sleepless drunkenness off.
Well, now I want to figure out the puzzle.
He said we got 1 minute.
But we have more. That's
Yeah.
why we playing the game, Jason, to figure out.
We can
I will
wait.
say I'm not the. I will say I'm not the
Figure it out
infirm,
right
which
in the middle of day two.
I will say I'm not the
You need-
infirm, which means I didn't die from being poisoned.
What'd you say?
Oh,
I'm
that-
not the
yeah, that
infirm,
is
which
useful.
means I did not die from being poisoned. So I'm looking at other ways somebody could have died. the
Oh,
first
yeah.
night.
But that doesn't
Yeah.
mean that the
Oh,
other
yeah,
person
yeah.
wasn't. It is possible that the person that you were the one that died. Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So as far as I know, replicant or Hell 800 or 8000 is the only possibility.
Alex, are you the civilian? Did you nominate yourself?
I
with
suspect
some man
Hell
after-
8000 myself, but
Oh.
I'm not the civilian. No, I'm not. the
Okay,
civilian.
well, that's not
Just
an option.
civilian, an outsider.
Oh, okay. With that, I'm going to start a vote for no kill on Candice.
I mean, if nobody really has.
Starting with Ajahu
Sam, who was your
in
suspect
3,
last time?
2.
I don't. I don't think it's.
Still good to get some votes in even if we're not.
Yeah, I don't
killing
know. I just figured I'd vote and you leave it up to the people after me. I don't care either way.
If I was suspecting yesterday, I don't think there's anything to that. The best I can tell.
Hey, 6 votes
That's
is enough.
crazy.
We are going to
I
sleep.
was the only one who voted the other day, so
The day has ended,
hint
and good luck, everyone.
to the herbal specialist to check their stuff.
Oh, room's just closed.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I'm joining Guami's room. Cool.
Oh, sure. Come on over.
Come on over.
Let's chat.
It's like going home and finding somebody on your.
So, I feel like we're up against a wall. Candice is being hit pretty hard from Jason, which I think the logic points to Candice because Gil gave the information. Gil, see, that's awesome though because he's the botanist decoy, at least my botanist decoy. Okay, so why would Gil? Because Gil's the poisoner. But see, there's no way for me to fix that because, like, I'm going to be poisoning Jason the whole game. He will be poisoned the whole game. He's going to possibly be checked. I don't really know. Like, they're definitely never going to figure out that I'm the brain leech. However, it leads to Candice, which isn't better. It's super unfortunate. I wish that Candice was the infected and Trey was the replicant. but it is what it is. So Gil would not have given her the information. He's poisoned, maybe poisoned. Oh, because he's the demon, he's below her. That would make sense. Like, that's the problem with the puzzle is I don't know what other pieces are out there, but it would make sense that but the problem is that information points to him, which would not be smart. The infected. And I have another question. I have so many things. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Okay, is everyone here? Is everyone here? Right. Okay.
It looks like that.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. There have been 2 deaths during night. Because Trey and Josh have died. But Sam came back to life. I open the breakout room now.
Sam's come back to life.
Sam came back to life.
Just so everyone knows, I've been chosen. I'm still going to talk to Nam, but I've been chosen this round.
How the heck did Sam come back to life?
I don't know. That made no sense to me.
I want to talk to Nam.
I actually would like to talk to
I'm trying
Sam.
to go for the list here.
I know why.
Sam, can I talk to you?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to my room. If anyone wants to talk to me, I'll be back from the back in a second.
I'll go to your room. You got
Okay.
Cal, I'm coming. I'm coming.
So, well, there were
I'm so
2 people
excited.
I wanted to talk to, and you were one of them, and you became more of them when you came back to life. You seem to know why that happened. Could you explain it to me? I'm assuming you're an important role.
Even if you're evil, I don't think it's fine. I think it's fine. So look at the analyst role.
Yeah. Well. Oh. That makes sense.
Yeah.
So,
and
you believe that he got it very good, and because of that, you came back to life.
Yeah, I'm happy not just because I'm back to life, but that also confirms to me some things.
Well, I do know who claimed that, and I haven't heard a double claim.
Okay.
Now, I was under the impression.
Do you want to tell me the name? Because I think I'm more confirmed good. So do you want to tell me the name first?
Yeah, Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So,
I'm not trying. I swear, I'm not trying to trick you.
No. Well, yeah. That's the thing is everything is confusing, and I don't actually know. Well, that's the thing is like the roles have interesting ways that they interact with each other. So it's possible that you're not more confirmed good, but you came back to life, and if that is the case, sure.
Well,
as far
as I'm aware, that's the only way somebody can come back to life.
Yeah, I don't know of any other way that somebody can come back to life.
And
so Kyle is
something good with it. If I'm evil, and yeah, that's the person. So that confirms that. I didn't want to say the name, and then you'd be like, "Oh yeah, that's the person."
Yeah, no, I understand that. So
something good. So if I'm evil and I came back to life, that would not be a good thing.
Correct. So
I'm hoping that means that I'm pretty much clear to.
Well, and it might mean that something good is going to happen every day. My suspicion with that Alinus I can't even talk, was that probably that would happen infrequently. Because, like, obviously, if he got it close, he'll get it close every day. But I suspect probably something won't happen every day. That's what I suspect.
Not that good, anyway. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't think so.
So based on the conversation, I was interpreting that you were an important role, that because you felt that the thing that was in play was Hell 8,000, meaning you were the first kill because you're a very important role.
Yeah. 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 So I'm going to make sure that happens.
You want to get your ability because you have an ability that's one time.
Yeah.
Okay.
And how that plays out is going to be very important. So it might actually mean I should talk to some people. But I believe at this point, to me, Kyle and Candace are definitely clear.
What do you think about the whole Jason situation? With Jason being poisoned. And was it on, I'm a little bit confused. It was on night 1. Does that mean the doctor was poisoned?
Well, okay. Well, first let me ask this. If I can just ask you your role. If I believe that I'm pretty much confirmed good.
So
I think. And that's where I'm not trying to trick you.
Yeah. So what I've been doing, and I don't know, I haven't yet figured out how much information to share. I know that I obviously don't want to give everyone information. I do feel that you're probably good based on the way things are going down. So I guess I'll just give my role because some other people have figured it out. I am the armorer.
Armorer.
I start knowing an evil character that's in play, and each night, if they're executed, I learn of another one. So I was told that there's a traitor in play, and I have not gained any additional information.
That would make sense.
Yeah, because if somebody
I'll
died bad, then the number would change.
I'm the captain. Captain and traitor are the 2 roles, or one of the 2 roles that.
Yeah, and you're a tricky role because coming out as that, it's kind of like the evil twin. Because
right, yeah.
because of the traitor. Now I did ask about the traitor because I know that the traitor's in play, and for clarity's sake, your ability once per game during the day, you may publicly choose a player. If you did, they die tonight. The way it's worded with the traitor, you might register as good during the day. You may publicly choose a player. Once per game, they might die. So that is a decision of the moderator. But furthermore, the words at night are not there. Nam said for this game, he's going to play it at night. He's not 100% sure if that is supposed to be, because the way it was
worded a little weirdly.
The way it was explained, it was supposed to like make it blend in, but the way it's worded, it actually wouldn't blend in at all. But so that is how it's going to be. So then
I presume if the real captain doesn't, and then nothing happens, there would be either poisoned or be suspected to be the bad guy. Or
yes.
You could be
so
the
it's
bad
left
guy.
There as an option, so that if you claim the captain, like they basically leave that as an option so that they can choose to make the traitor. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just trying to understand that.
I think I have a game plan. I think I need to talk to some more people.
Okay.
And I want to get as much information as I can before, because I think I need to do what I need to do today.
Okay, that's fine. I'll let you know.
It's very important to figure out who. Okay, cool. Thanks.
I can figure out how to leave this room.
And of course, literally nobody's here.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, except for Trey. Oh, never mind.
Right. All right.
Sam, you want to talk?
Sam, I need to talk to you. Sam, I need to talk to you.
I would like to talk to you.
I would like to. Sorry, I'd like to talk to Kyle.
Okay, I'm going to go talk to Ayahi.
I'll go to your room, Kyle.
Okay.
I'll come to your room, Ayahi.
Nam, can I?
Okay.
Can I chat to Nam for a sec?
So, I believe that you're the quartermaster, which if you are, we could figure out who the demon is.
I'm not the quartermaster.
Oh, that's wonderful.
But I can't, I believe you're the armorer, right?
Yeah, I think I told you that.
Yeah. Well, you didn't straight up say it, but from what you said, I figured it out. All right, so I'm going to tell you what I am. And it'll only be you and one other person who knows what I am. All right. I am the officer.
Okay. What does that do?
That's the one where every night, even the first one where Nam tells you your role, he comes to me and he tells me 2 characters, one's in play and one's not in play.
Okay, and that is awkward information because you're getting a lot more information than what is useful. Because like you're learning of 2 characters, and they're not both in play.
Well, one of them might go well with the piece of information.
Okay, that makes sense because if it verifies with something, I'm seeing that.
And okay, I'll just tell you the information and then I'll go on to my next little spiel.
Okay.
Okay, so night 0, I got engineer or hell 8000.
Okay.
Second night, well, technically, whatever. I got researcher or trader.
Okay, so I was told that the trader is in play, which I don't know if I told you that. So probably it's the trader that's in play.
Right, which then would mean Jason's not the researcher.
Well, I don't think he's the researcher because now, okay, is one of them not in play? Is that, or is one of them might be in play? Let's look at this. I'm just going to read what it says. You're the officer?
Yes.
Okay, so that doesn't mean that the researcher is not in play because it says one is in play. That doesn't mean both are not in play. One of them is definitely in play. One of them might not be in play. So I don't think Jason's the researcher, but I don't necessarily think he means that means he's bad because I think it's possible that he often will find somebody and then choose to pretend to be them.
Yeah, so
and then
that
also
they don't die.
He's been saying, well, now that he thinks he's poisoned, he still thinks his information's good. So I don't know. I don't really know what to make of that, but I don't think that it's his information is what I'm saying.
Okay, and then the last night I got analyst or assistant, which from what I've gathered is from the analyst is the only way someone could come back to life.
Yeah, that was what I was gathering as well.
Yep.
If I figure out another scenario for that, I will definitely let you know.
And I know the janitor who did pick me the night that I was chosen.
Okay.
So I couldn't, the researcher / trader, well, unless Matthew is the guy that poisons his neighbors, or if the janitor was poisoned, or
Do we know who the doctor was?
I have not heard of a doctor. That was the first time I heard of a doctor. But
well, and that was weird the way that Gil came out with that, but that might not mean anything sometimes. Now, I believe you gave me 3 nights of information. Isn't there a 4th?
No, it would have been night 0, the night we tell our roles, and then night 2.
Okay.
Night 1 and night 2. I just don't know how people number them.
So I always give night 0 to like the setup one since it's different, and then you have day 1 because to me it's day and then night. That's what makes sense. So then the first thing that happens is day 1, and then you'll have night 1, which is technically the second night phase. So I call the other one night 0, and I think most people do that. But I don't think it's like ubiquitous. It just is what it is. It does get confusing, though, when you're sharing notes with people and people have different ways of thinking about it.
Yeah. That's why I just wanted to clarify what I called night 0.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm a math nerd, and so I am very happy using zeros. Like scientists, when they count, sometimes they'll be like the 0th, and I just think that's an awesome thing. Okay. So do you have any suspicions?
I do not. But I've only talked to the same 3 people, pretty much.
And who was the 3rd?
Josh.
Okay. And he died. Okay.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Okay.
Maya, you want to talk?
Sorry. Yeah. I'll come to your room.
We'll talk if I have time, Kyle, afterwards.
Is he frozen? Did he tell me to come to his room?
I think he left already. That's
okay. Oh, yep. I see him in his room.
Wow. Trey's been gone. Gil, do you want to talk?
Who?
Who? What? Me? You?
Well, I haven't talked to Candace, and there's questions between her and Jason, and I lost the opportunity to talk to her. I mean, we can.
Well, that's fine. I'm just trying
I just need to take a read on her.
Okay.
Um,
That's fine. Alex, do you want to talk?
Sure. Yeah. I'll go to your room.
Okay. So, I have a note here, which I actually don't know if means anything. I'm trying to figure out when I put that in. I think it may have been an accident. Do you know anything about Lynn?
No, but she claimed that the janitor was now dead.
Janitor was now dead. Okay, well, I have her in the grimoire as the doctor, which I think might be a mistake. So I'm going to take that out, and I'm not sure. So I don't really think I have anything useful, but I do like to talk, and what's his name? Gil didn't want to talk. So what are your thoughts? Do you have any thoughts as far as like what should be done, what we're working towards?
My feeling is just that the suspicion would have to be on various people.
So I can fill in roles for you if you'd like.
Okay.
Maya is the officer.
Okay. Yeah.
And then Kyle is the analyst.
Yeah, it sounded like we had to have an analyst.
Yeah, because he's the reason that Sam came back to life, which means that Kyle has good information, which means that we should probably get Kyle killed. Because we don't want good things happening. Another thing that I want to point out, and I don't know if this is true or not, but I believe that the running of this was a little bit screwed up, because if you read the role, the brainwashed, it says, you think you are a minion, but your ability malfunctions. Minion learns who you are and who you pick at night. I don't think that we were all supposed to learn that he was the brainwashed, and I think we have an advantage, because I think the way it's supposed to work is that he's supposed to tell the brainwashed about the other one, and he's supposed to tell the other one about the brainwashed. And I think we have an advantage because we were all told about Gwami. So basically we know that Gwami is the outsider. Okay. And also I haven't talked to Gwami because I haven't quite figured out what to say to him yet. But I should talk to him. Have you talked to Gwami?
No.
Okay. I think that one of us should talk to him, but I don't really know what to say to him. But anyway, our time's up, so I'm going to head back.
Okay.
So who died actually last night? That was
Candace, don't go away. We need to talk. Otherwise, I'm going to be suspicious that you're running away from me.
Josh died.
Well, you think highly of yourself, sir, don't you?
Yes. I always do. Hey, my mom taught me well.
We all should from time to time.
My mom said, you're the best, and I trust her.
There you go. I mean,
Hey, nominations open.
Wait. The info I was given this turn by Nam was that the demon is one of the bottom two. And I don't suspect that I'm poisoned or drunk or anything this turn. So
one of the bottom two.
On the list.
The bottom two. Hell
no. I was like on the grimoire.
Yeah. His information is about the circle. That's what it's been happening.
No, this one it's one of the bottom two demons.
Yep.
I was told.
Okay. I did not.
I was like, that's really.
I don't think that's right.
No.
Yeah.
I was told it's one of the bottom two, like Hell 8000 Crawler.
Okay.
Demon is one of the bottom two choices, not one of the bottom two players on the grimoire.
I understand.
But weren't you chosen last night?
That's making sense with what
weren't you chosen last night?
In hearing.
Yes, but I already have been confirmed by the janitor, and I don't believe there's a probe, and I don't believe two people chose me. So I think this is
true. So you don't think it was the probe that chose you last night.
I know it's not the probe that chose me.
Okay.
Well, if there was only one person claiming chosen, the probe and the janitor could have chose you.
The janitor's dead. How could the janitor have chose you?
Again, if the janitor's dead, then I know for sure that if Lynn's claiming the janitor's dead, then she's a bad player because
No, I'm not.
Because if Josh,
I'm not a bad player, Jason. Don't even fight me on this. I will fucking win this war.
Now, I just want to be clear. Are you saying that she's an evil player, or are you saying that she's not good at the game? Just so that I know what you're saying.
Lynn is the arsonist.
Yes.
How do we know? How do we know the janitor is dead?
Okay, I'm saying at this point she's been caught in a lie because the janitor literally came to me and said that they probed, like they picked
Josh came out as the janitor to me 2 days ago, and he's dead. So how the hell could he have janitored you?
Yeah,
Because
I
Josh is
was
the
gonna out
janitor.
myself, but I'm out now. So
Because
yeah,
Josh is the
I am
probe.
the janitor.
Josh is the
Well, I
probe,
was.
not
That's
the
right. Be
janitor.
free.
Because Josh is the probe and not the janitor. That's why.
Nope,
Yes, Josh, you're the probe. I'm sorry.
absolutely not.
Can we
Oh, I'm sorry, and now I think that Jason is probably.
Well, if that's the case,
He's either
then
lying or he's
So Josh, the reason why I believe that you died overnight and why we had 2 deaths is because the analyst probably hit on a lot of things. So Sam came back to life and you died. So we had a minion die.
I
So
don't
we're
think
blaming
it would be
janitor
that
and
much
then
of a
supporting the
swing.
janitor.
It would absolutely not be that much of a swing.
It depends on how
good the
well he
analyst
did.
is. I trust our analysts a lot. They are doing good tax figures here.
Me too.
So if they're
I'm
doing
not saying
good
I
tax
don't trust the analyst. I'm saying there's
course
no
you
way
don't,
that the
because you're the pro.
storyteller would kill a bad player.
Okay,
Okay, yeah, just talk over me. That's cool. That's really cool. Yeah, just keep talking over me. It's really cute.
Oh, you're freezing a little bit, Josh. That's why.
Anyway, the janitor came to me and told me they picked me this turn.
So,
All right, well, then
So
that
you're
case,
saying
you're
it was
either a liar or you're absolutely eating what they're selling.
I do agree with Josh that I think it would be too powerful for the storyteller. I'm not going to put anything past Nam at this point because we played enough that we know he's capable of anything. But I find it weird that he would kill a bad player and bring a player back at the same time.
So the only way that could happen is if Aliens did well, brings back Sam, and the captain kills somebody.
The captain.
Well, I just think maybe Sam has a better role than Josh. Maybe that's.
Also, keep in mind the infirm could die if they were poisoned.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
That is, I mean, I don't know if anybody is claiming an outsider.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything about there being an outsider yet.
I haven't either. Maybe there's a reason for that. I don't know.
Well,
Okay.
if that information is correct, there would be.
Anyway, I've been told someone else is janitor, not only by other people, but by the person himself. So there's a double claim of janitor, obviously, and I have to trust the one that's alive at this point.
How does that make any sense? Why would you choose the one that's alive? Who would be more likely to die?
Well,
But Josh is trying to say it's dead men tell no tales.
My info says that it's
He's going off of that tried and true statement.
So my info says it's Hell 8000 or Crawler, but if my info is wrong and I was probed, then it would be Replicant or Specimen. We haven't found an outsider, and clearly it's not Specimen because
we would all know. Yeah.
Because we'd all know it's Specimen because we would have been told that at the beginning of the game.
Trey,
So therefore,
are you an outsider?
so therefore, based
Josh,
on that
are you an
logic,
outsider?
I had to have been janitor.
Nope,
not
I
probed.
was the janitor.
I had to
I was
have
just
been
trying to figure
janitor,
out the
not
info.
probed. And based on everything that's
I
going
suspect there might be a minion, an outsider.
No, I'm saying there isn't an outsider.
I'm saying I suspect there is an outsider.
And who do you suspect the outsider is?
Okay,
I'm not going to say.
Jason, I can help.
I think it's the what's it called? I think it's the test subject.
No, I think you're wrong.
Right, well,
wouldn't if it was a test subject, wouldn't they have to be publicly claiming townsfolk every day?
Yes.
Yeah.
And have we
Which
had
could
somebody
be a
doing
way
that?
Yeah, Jason.
Oh. Wait, no.
So the question is who's the quartermaster? Because they would know.
So I have a rules question about that. The test subject, it says they might become a demon and might be drunk from then on. Does that mean that there would be 2 demons, and if we killed either of them, we win?
Nom said earlier.
No,
Yeah,
the original didn't die. I mean, yeah, it's not finalized yet, but the original demon will die. They will become the evil demon
So,
that they
so it's
cannot
kind
kill.
of like the other one where the Black Widow or whatever that kills the
Yeah, I mean, technically they could still win the game, but they are not going to
So
be able to kill. So
anyway, going back to what I was saying, based on what I've been given, the info I've been given, it means that it has to be Hell 8000 because Crawler is out of the question based on what's happened for the deaths. So therefore, Hell 8000 must be the demon at this point.
I think I can help test whether or not you were poisoned, Jason. Maybe.
Well,
I don't think it's worth it, Sam.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I think you're wrong, Matthew, and I'll talk to you next turn if you want to. We'll talk next turn, Matthew.
It's okay. I don't really think I need to.
Well, I need to do my thing today, probably.
You know what? I'm just going to come out. A lot of people know it anyway. I'm the actual researcher.
You're not the researcher.
I am the researcher.
You've been covering for me as the researcher.
I haven't been covering for you. I'm the actual researcher. I think Jason's the test subject. I didn't come out earlier because I thought that might be the case, but now we're just wasting time talking with Jason's fake things. So I'm going to come out. The first night I was told the demon is not sitting next to a minion. The second day, so I'm doing this the second day when I was chosen, I was told the demon is not the crawler. And the third day when I wasn't chosen, so maybe this today, I was told that the demon has either an M or a G in their name.
An M or a G?
Yeah.
Sam, do it. Sam, go.
I publicly choose Gil.
Fine. I'm fine to die because
publicly choose Gil. Okay.
Yeah. If Gil dies, then I'm sorry if you're good, but if I don't die, but if I don't die, it'll prove. But if you don't die, it proves that I'm poisoned.
So my defense. At this point, everybody figure out I'm the doctor. I checked Jason the first night. I checked Kwame the second night, and I checked Candace the third night because I was suspicious of Candace, trying to figure out if Jason was telling the truth. And I was going back to Jason again to see what's going to happen. I'm the doctor, so it's not a big. My information is only relevant if somebody comes out with something, and then I can tell that person if they were drunk or not. And that is to have the option that I got poisoned or not. So it's okay for me to die.
Yeah, if you really are the doctor, I don't want to kill you, but I think this will help our information.
That's fine, because I realize you're probably suspicious of me, but yeah, so it's okay. Well, I'm just saying that.
Researcher stuff.
Yeah, I wish I had time to talk to Candace. I've been trying to talk to her for 2 days to get a read on her.
We can talk.
Yeah, but that's fine. Yeah, just that's fine, Sam.
Can Matthew
so if I'm good, I don't die. Is that what you're saying?
No. If I'm not poisoned, you will die tonight.
Okay, so that's fine.
If I am poisoned, you wouldn't. Well, you wouldn't die.
Can Matthew go back to his supposed researcher stuff?
Sure. First day, demons not sitting next to a minion.
Which lines up with what I was told on day 2.
Yeah. Second was not the crawler.
Which lines up with what I was told, which was it was in the top half. Got it.
The third one was the demon has either an M or a G in their name.
An M
which
or
would be me, Maya, Kwame, or Gil, I believe, are the.
Well, and Sam, right? He has an
M.
M.
Sorry, yeah, and Sam. I just didn't think about Sam because Sam was dead at that point.
I am obviously not the demon.
Yeah.
I don't think so either.
I don't know. You won't die.
No, I did. I was dead.
He was dead.
I've never seen a Zombo come back to life.
Okay, Matthew, I have a question for you. You 3 for 3 me, and you told me the 3 were Security Chief, Redshirt, and Botanist.
No, I said Security Chief, Redshirt, and Researcher.
You did not say Researcher.
Oh, this is very strange.
Okay, well, I did because why would I say that? I told you I was going to claim to be the researcher so that I would go talk to Knob and bluff for you.
To protect the real researcher.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so maybe it's not the replicant. Jason's just a minion trying to.
So are there 2 people that are fake claiming the researcher? Because I'm so confused.
Yeah, Jason claimed to be the researcher early in the game.
The researcher.
Well, yeah, but it sounds like you're fake claiming it too. I'm just very confused.
I mean, either Jason's on the bad team or he's mad. That's the only thing I could think.
If he's
3 turns in a row.
if he's mad, he's being more mad than is required
So,
for that
All right.
just saying.
Here's the thing.
He often is.
I guess there's nobody else claiming the researcher, right? And we know Jason is not the researcher. So
yeah, I'd agree with that.
So the only way that Matthew is not the researcher right now, if there's a second research, somebody else who wants to claim the researcher, because we know Jason's not the researcher.
Can you list that info again?
Well, I am the researcher.
Okay, not sitting next to a minion, not the crawler, and then have M or G. The second time I was chosen, so I may have been poisoned, but I may have also been janitor too.
Gil, I am.
Well, can a janitor verify who they pick?
And what were the letters?
M
Why
or
not,
G.
Josh?
No M or G?
No, it said,
No, I said I wouldn't choose him, but I'm not
Demon
telling
has the
you
letter
who
M or G
I
in the name.
picked.
So if Josh, the janitor, is saying that he didn't pick Matthew, then there's someone else who should be claiming that they picked Matthew as the
You
janitor.
saying you didn't pick him? Oh, you saying you didn't pick him, but you're not going to tell us who you did pick because your internet was going in and out.
Correct. I did not pick Matthew.
I thought you were
and I
saying
will
you
not
just
say
weren't
who
going
I
to tell us
picked.
at all. I was-
Josh picked the probe and not the janitor. That's
So
wrong.
who's the other person claiming janitor?
I know, but I don't want to say it out loud.
Yeah, that's for them to say.
Then I don't trust Jason.
Why? Because I'm not going to say it out loud who the janitor person is? Candace knows it too, obviously. Multiple of us know who the person is.
Yeah,
How would
it
Josh,
was me.
if Josh is a minion,
Oh, Kwame just claimed it.
why would he die? Or
Kwame
how
just-
would he die?
Is there any other roles that kill besides
Well,
the
okay. Sam, I understand.
Are there you don't have to explain it if there's reasons, and I'll
Kwame just
Yeah, we'll talk about it later.
Okay, no problem, no
I
problem.
do think it's
Yeah.
tied to you coming back to life.
Okay,
Joe forgot about me. Joe forgot about voting for me.
Wait, did everyone just hear Kwame actually claimed janitor?
I did hear that.
Yes.
Kwame, did you pick Matthew in turn 2?
Yep.
Okay.
Lynn, Matthew, Jason.
And the info.
Okay, perfect. This is perfect. I nominate Guami because I'm the
You're
actual
dead.
janitor.
You're
And my
dead.
list is.
I do want to say we should be. I should have thought this before. We
So
should
look
be
up
executing
tonight,
even if it's a dead player.
Why?
I'm gonna choose to
What's up, Sam?
to trust.
Same thing we were
Josh.
talking about. Same thing you were talking about the other day when
I
voting
don't really
was
care
happening.
what you do.
So did I get
yeah,
muted
yeah,
or
yeah.
not?
Oh yeah, yeah. I
We
understand that.
should have been executing each day, even
I
if it's a
understand
dead
that.
player.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm confused.
At
Was I
least- or at
nominated
least
or not?
Putting folk on the spot. Yeah.
Excuse me.
I don't think
Was
anybody's nominated yet.
Okay, so
Yeah, I don't
okay.
think so.
It's if you're gonna die, you would die overnight. That has to do with
Well, I don't know why, because that's the problem. My information, the only relevance my information had so far was on the first night to know that Jason. I was told Jason was
We're
not
gonna die
sober.
tonight if Sam isn't poisoned because Sam used his ability on you.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
that's what happened. Okay,
yeah.
that's fine. Since
yeah.
I'm gonna die,
Not us trying to
I
kill you.
think it would be too much of a power play to bring Sam back and kill a minion. That's my guess.
Careful, Gil. You're making too much sense.
The problem is then how did Trey die?
Wouldn't want that. Not around here.
Yeah, how did
Right.
Trey die?
Is
How did
Trey
Trey
dead?
die?
So he needs to write dead. I thought Trey was alive.
No, Trey died also.
I was looking too. I was like, who else?
Yeah, how can two people die yet last night?
And then never mind. I thought Trey was
No, two
was,
people died, though. That's what we're
People
saying.
died.
Anyway,
I
so
don't know.
if Kwame
I
picked
just-
Matthew on turn 2, and Matthew's supposed information says that there was no crawler. I do believe there's no crawler, and I believe it's Hell 8000 at this point based on my information. So therefore, Matthew was not poisoned. If Matthew is really the researcher, which he's not, because I am, but if he was the researcher, he wouldn't be poisoned on turn 2. So the demon is not the crawler would be true.
I'll tell you what, if I'm the doctor, so I'm going to say what I think as the doctor, even if you don't believe me. So if Jason was poisoned, he's telling the truth and he was actually poisoned, then Candace, he has to be suspect of Candace. Now, if Candace is innocent, Jason is not telling the truth, which I don't know. I'm having a hard time to
Somebody
trust
can
Jason right
already
now.
verify because of what I did day one, somebody can already verify.
I'm really having a hard time trusting Jason. He changed his story.
I will say that I am very suspicious of Jason because when he came out as the researcher, it didn't sound legitimate. I thought he was bluffing to protect the researcher, but now I'm really, because I'm confused, because it seems like it's two different claims and there's different information. I'm very confused.
And I want to none of that. The whole refreshing thing is also kind of odd for me, but it could be the truth. But I'm just saying, it's one more thing piling up on the whole convolution of the stories.
Gil, what was your other day's information?
So I got Jason as not sober.
Was that day 0?
Or healthy. Guami on the second, he was sober on the second, and then Candace, he was not sober on the third day.
Okay. That clears up a lot to me.
So you said Jason, Guami, and then Candace?
Day.
Yeah, but Guami was the second day, and Guami was the only one sober on the second day, and then Candace, he was not sober on the third day.
Okay, Gil, but
time is up.
So
I want to see what happens tonight now.
that would there's two things that are
There's
we'll talk
for any discussion in nomination.
What?
I'm dead, so that makes no sense to nominate me unless
I can always nominate myself. I've done that before.
If you die, you'll die tonight.
Alex has nominated
die
himself. Can you make your case, please, Alex?
Let's say don't waste
I'm
it.
looking for information.
I'm going to nominate Jason.
I think that Alex already nominated himself.
Oh, sorry.
Alex already nominated.
So get through me first.
Why is Alex nominating himself?
I've
Because
already
I'm
voted
the
for you,
botanist, and I
Alex,
want
so.
people to vote so I can get information. And what Candace was referring to was that she was the only one so far that's voted up because we've only had one vote to execute. So I trust Candace unless I was drunk, poisoned or something. We've got Matthew and Jason both claiming roles. Either of them could be evil and potentially poisoning their neighbors. Who knows? So I'm just looking for info from voting.
Hey, Nam, quick question.
Yes.
In this script, with there being a demon and 3 minions, would they get 4 bluff rolls?
No, they only get 3 bluff roll.
Okay, we should finish this vote, and then I'm going to make a nomination.
Okay. Okay, with that, I'm going to start a vote on Alex, which is on second, starting with Matthew in 3.
Sam, you need to take your seat.
2.
Oh, well,
yeah,
I'm not going to vote anyway.
Josh, can you take a seat?
I appreciate that.
Yeah, I'm going to start a vote with Matthew in 3, 2, 1, starting.
Need a few people to vote at least.
Yeah, some people need to vote. I already voted. I need to vote.
Oh, I meant to.
Okay, well, we can do another.
Yeah,
that's fine. Yeah,
they won't vote.
Yes, 0 roll is not enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to nominate Guami.
Hey, Kyle has nominated Guami.
Why?
When I first talked to Guami the first day, he claimed 3 rolls to me. Of those 3 rolls, every single one of those rolls has been claimed.
Is it not possible that one of the counterclaims is the fake?
He claimed 3 rolls to me too. I have 1 left. So I can tell to somebody later.
I'm relatively sure that what's that?
That eyebrow raised by Guami was classic.
I'm relatively sure. I'll go even further, and I'll say that I'm relatively sure that Guami is the probe.
I don't think so.
My question.
Great. Guami?
All right.
Just because it makes sense.
All right, my defense.
Snap the glove, Trey.
Snap the glove.
Okay, let him in his defense, otherwise we get hell elaborate.
All right, this is my defense yet?
It's a good point.
Yeah, it's your defense, Guami.
I did claim to Kyle 3 roles: botanist, janitor, and analyst. I am the janitor. I don't know why you think I'm evil.
I don't. I could be wrong, but I don't think he's
Here's
evil.
the question.
do we just get rid of Guami to be safe and make sure that we don't have a probe either way? If we think Josh is the probe, or we think he's the janitor, and we think Guami's the other one, doesn't it make sense to get rid of both? Because the janitor is useless at this point. There's no reason to have a janitor probing people or making people chosen. We won't have any more people chosen. It might make sense. It's like the evil twin, good twin. You kill the other one. Does that make sense? I'm just asking.
Yeah, I've been seeing it that way too. Like it does feel like the evil twin thing.
Yeah, I don't feel bad about that. I don't think.
All right.
No offense,
Are
Kwame.
you okay with that, Guami?
With that, I'm going to start voting on Guami with Lynn in 3, 2, 1.
They won't believe
starting.
me.
Yeah.
This is also not going to be helpful, but
Don't get some
maybe
numbers
a little helpful.
today.
Oh.
Oh, Trey wastes his vote.
I changed because that way it gives more information to.
Yeah.
Now I vote is
I mean,
enough.
everybody
I
voted
need
doesn't give
announce the nomination,
That's true.
including Day in
That's
10
true.
seconds.
How many votes did he get?
I forgot I was dead. Sorry.
Oh yeah, Trey has even that vote. I'm sorry.
I didn't mean to. I forgot I was dead.
You do have too much fun with the glove.
I know.
Can we get the merchant back in? There's a traveler that gives a token back. So
Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I forgot I was dead.
Steals?
yeah, there's one that steals, there's one that gives. So
Oh, okay.
With that,
Beggar's the one
Guami
that
has
steals.
been executed, and the game continues.
Well, that solves that.
Oh.
So nobody should be getting poked.
All right, so I guess I'll talk for a minute. I have more notes going than I've ever had before. I have all these fake lists. I guess it's because I'm a demon. I have grids of fake lists. Well, actually, no, they're not all fake lists, but they're all. Oh, it's so confusing. Okay, so anyway, Candace didn't want Guami to die, but I think it was good for him to die. Well, I don't really know. I don't know. Well, yeah. Well, he thought he was bad. I don't think anybody talked to him. I'm so confused. I don't even know how that role works. I don't know if he was given any names. It seemed that he would have to be given names. Maybe he was told. I think that role was played wrong. I think that the way it was supposed to be is that he was told that myself and Trey were minions, and that Candace was the demon, and that Alex was the brainwashed. But I think we were all told, and I have no idea what Guami was told. He did say that he would tell him, but the other two said that Guami was the brainwashed. The way it worded is singular. You think you are the minion. You think you are a minion, but your ability malfunctions. That minion learns who you are and who you pick at night. That's the way I read that. It doesn't have the word that there though. But anyway, we got some votes, which means that Alex is getting some information down. However, I feel that he's going to die because his stuff's going to unravel. And I don't know that, well, yeah, he's not going to be told that he's poisoned. So we need to kill, well, Gil's going to die. And Gil was one of his decoys, which is problematic because Kyle is also one of his decoys. And yeah, so I'm pretty sure Alex is done for. Who do we need to kill? At night. I don't know what Jason is. Maybe we can get Jason killed during the day. That might happen. The doctor's going to die. That's super awesome because I can't even articulate why it was awesome, but yeah. So Gil was able, well, that's the thing. So the probe poisons people. The doctor can check people, but he can't check the people that were checked by the probe because the probe, it's like simultaneously happening. So he doesn't know who's going to be unless it like randomly lines up. I need to find out if Trey has infected somebody, or if I'm just like, if that's like a wasted thing at this point. So the officer, what does Maya do? They think it's the Hell 8000, which is nice. Drew. Officer, each night you learn 2 characters, 1 is in play. Citus! Yeah, that's powerful. I need to tell her the rules the way that I have them. I feel like we need to get Jason killed, but I don't want to push for it. Then all of a sudden I end up being a target, and I have not been suspicious at all. Oh, I need to write that I got... Okay, who died? Who is my traitor? Okay, so I'm going to pretend that he was bad. So 2 people died. That's the perfect time to change it. They already feel. Yeah, and then I don't have to mess with my information again.
Everyone here?
One more, shouldn't there?
Yeah, there's one more.
Yeah.
Yeah, Trey, but okay. So Maya and Gil has died during the night, and the game continues.
Maya and Gil?
Yes.
I died because of Sam. Sam was not poisoned, so I died because of Sam.
That means
The other thing is,
the other thing
is
I wanted to get another note about Matthew. His GNM thing, there's no more GNM people alive except for Matthew himself. So, therefore, like I said, I'm the researcher.
Just so you know, I was chosen last night, so that means the probe probably chose me as a safe.
And I have a cryptic message. I left my broom in the closet.
That's odd.
I also have a message that I just got saying that there was a brain leech infected and probe in play.
The probe for sure now because I got chosen, and if both janitors are dead.
Okay, then why did you claim janitor if you weren't the janitor, so you took the wrong person? What were you doing?
What are you talking about?
So Josh lied, and what was Josh then?
I just said I left my broom in the closet because I'm dead.
But Gil's claiming that he was probed again.
Yes, for the probe.
How was he probed?
Gil said that he was probed.
I was chosen last night.
Gil's evil and he's lying.
So the probe is still alive?
That's my only, yeah, because I was chosen last night as a
So
special.
Gil's lying and he's evil, we know that. But Matthew's also lying because if his input says sign or G, there's no more M and G's left.
Jason,
Yeah.
Does he want something? Somebody needs to nominate Jason.
Yeah,
I can't believe you guys still believe in Jason.
It's not nomination time yet.
I'm up for killing him.
Yeah, I am too.
Okay,
Who's asking me?
Do you want to touch base?
Yeah.
I want to talk to
Can Gil come? Are you?
I'm dead. Oh, sorry, I forgot to mark that.
I want to talk to you alone
Okay. Gil, I'm not running from you. I need to talk to Sam, and then I'll talk to you. Okay.
That's fine. That's okay. I'm dead now. It makes no. Yeah.
I'll go to your room, Candace.
Okay.
Hey, Maya.
Yes.
Can you tell me how you voted yesterday? I did get all my notes taken.
I voted to kill.
Okay.
There's like people that have no idea what their roles are that I would really like to know what the hell their roles are.
Hey, Trey.
I'll come tell you.
Can we talk?
Oh, Maya, can
Yeah,
we talk
right.
to them?
Yeah, I'll come tell you.
All right, I'll come to your room.
My room, Maya.
Okay. 1 second, just gotta scroll up.
Matt, you want to talk?
Hey.
Yeah.
Sure. I'll come to your room.
All right. If I can figure out how to make it work. Yep, there we go. So I hadn't talked to you yet. I haven't played with you either in this game. I find it super confusing that Jason is still claiming to be the researcher, because I thought it was obvious that he wasn't the researcher, and I don't understand that. Like if he was fake claiming, if he was fake claiming the researcher, when you claim to be the researcher, he would stop doing that. Does that mean that he was bluffing the researcher because he's the one that doesn't have the bluff roll? Or are you bad?
It could be that he is doing that because he didn't have a bluff roll. It could be that he's mad.
I will say your information is definitely more like polished, which I don't know if that means anything, but like yours is coming, and it's very clear what it means.
Yeah.
Now let me look at your information.
I don't think it's. I think I'm. But Maya's dead, and Alex is claiming the botanist, so I shouldn't have been poisoned unless I've been probed, which I was only probed once. But
what was your information last night?
I haven't done it today.
Oh, that's right. Yep, sorry.
I have to do it during the day. I feel like there must be at least one dead person, but I don't know how.
One dead person? What do you mean?
Sorry. I mean, one of the dead people must be bad.
Okay, so I know that that's the case, because I am. Well, see, that's the thing. I don't know that you're good either.
Yeah.
I feel like you're good because I feel like Jason's bad, but that's just a gut feeling. It's not necessarily a puzzle feeling.
Yeah.
But I will say that somebody that died yesterday was bad.
Somebody that died yesterday was bad?
Yep.
Oh, fuck. See, if Maya was bad, then that means I've been poisoned.
Well, 3 people died yesterday because we killed Guami and then 2 people died at night.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'm just worried Maya was bad. And that she was like the brain leech or something.
Well, do you know what she claimed? Because I do, but I don't know that.
She claimed to me, she claimed to me quartermaster, officer, or botanist, which
Yep.
means, and somebody else told me that she has to be the officer because they know who the
That is
quartermaster
correct.
is.
That is what happened. Because she gave me the same three rolls, and she does have to be the officer.
Yeah.
Well, based on the 3x3.
So the quartermaster, though, they know how many characters, so they would know if there's a minion or not.
Yes,
right?
but I don't think that's in play because I feel like if that was in play, that would have become information.
But I feel like that's the thing is the quartermaster saying there's not an outsider.
Do we have a quartermaster?
Somebody's telling me that there is a quartermaster.
Okay, so puzzle me this. Lynn said that the three minions were the brain leech, the infected, and the probe. How would she know that? I don't understand that.
I don't know. Maybe because...
Oh, there's that one thing that gets like weird information. Like ask. Maybe it's that. I think... No, that was the researcher, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm surprised I'm still alive. But
yeah, so that isn't the one, because that's you learn something about the demon. Quartermaster, you start learning characters of each type. I do know that Jason has been going to him every day, but it was super obvious that he wasn't the researcher. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, well. Which I thought he was good, but now that you're claiming it also, like, it doesn't make sense that he's good, because he would stop claiming it when you claimed it. So can you, like, obviously, well, so was he faking your role, or what was he not? Like, did he come to you?
He like the first day he literally came to me and said he was the researcher.
That is so weird.
And then I said to him, well, my 3 rolls, because like, you know, you did 3 for 3 or whatever. I did my 3 for 3, which I said was security chief, Redshirt, and researcher. I just picked, you know, 2 other random ones that I thought.
I just don't understand how any of that makes sense. I really don't.
So then he's like, so then I told him, I'm like, hey, I'm gonna keep pretending I'm the researcher and keep going to Nam. And then he comes out right away, and then I'm like, well, I still want to go to Nam. So then he's like, why do you keep going to Nam? And I'm like, because I
okay, I'm sorry. Can you say that again? How that went down? Because I think I toned down.
So he was like the second or third person I talked to on day one,
and he said that he was the researcher.
Like he just came out right away and said he was the researcher.
Okay.
He didn't do like I'm one of these 3 roles. He didn't say I'm.
And then
I'd already told 2 other people like what my bluffs were, which included researcher because that's my actual role. So then I wanted to be continuous.
Oh, you mean your 3 for 3? That was confusing when you said what your other bluffs were.
Okay.
Bluffs.
So, yeah.
Bluffs, for the record, you don't want to talk about because that would mean you're a minion.
Sorry, my other claims, you know, my 3 for 3 claims. I had already claimed researcher because that is my role to 2 other people. So I was gonna keep claiming it to Jason even though he said it, you know.
Okay.
Because I didn't want to come up with a third
So possibly you're lying and he's covering for somebody else. That I guess is a possible.
It's possible.
Sure,
it's
and I don't expect you to say that's possible.
That's why I've been trying to find who the quartermaster is, because I want to find out if there's an outsider, because then that would explain Jason.
Well, the only so do you know what Lynn is? Because that's the only person I don't have. Well, actually, I don't know what Jason is because I don't think he's the researcher.
Lynn told me what she is, but she told me not to tell anyone. And
okay,
I understand why.
Does it make sense how she knows what the minions are based on that?
No, her role would not.
I think we should probably call it because you need to talk to Nam, and so do I.
Yeah. Okay.
But
we didn't. Think about that.
I kind of think that is it's Jason and he was expecting to.
I definitely think that Jason is bad.
Okay, sure.
Oh,
hey,
Jason is bad.
To talk to you.
Okay.
I need to.
Yep.
Cross notes.
Can I join you all?
I'm in my place.
Yeah.
Yahoo, do you mind if I?
Sam's coming.
Right. Did you say it was okay I joined? I wasn't sure.
Candace, is it okay with you?
Yeah, it's fine with me.
Your video's weird. Like your video. Well, you were weird the other day too with that.
Yeah.
You were like hosting and you had like red like streaking lines like.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
So
I'm trying to figure out as much.
In the myriad of all these deaths, have you found out any new information as far as like we found out anything.
So I know that one of the. Oh my goodness, who's here? What is happening?
Hey, Cal is fine. Cal
we
can
trust
stay.
Cal.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Cal can stay. We trust Cal. Okay, so
I don't trust no one that pops in.
I'm sorry.
It's
Sorry,
okay.
I know it's bad, but like I didn't want to run out of time.
No, that's
and not
fine.
be able
Okay,
to
so
talk to you
listen.
guys.
I am the armorer, and the first day I was told that there was a traitor, and then last night I was told that there is Hell 8000. So that means that one of the three people I think that died yesterday, which I think were Guami, Maya, and Gil, one of them was the traitor.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, so
cool.
I've now found what I think is the last double claim, and one of the person's already dead.
Okay? What do you think?
Jason and Trey have both claimed Quartermaster.
When did Jason claim Quartermaster? He's been so hard on the fact that he's the researcher.
Okay, so Jason soft claimed Quartermaster to me day one. Trey.
Okay, I'm also confused about that because then he would have known the mix of roles that were in play. How come that wouldn't have come out? That seems like that would have come out immediately.
Because Trey's been in and out of the game.
Yeah, he's been working. He's at work. So
okay, I thought you said that Jason claimed Quartermaster.
Yes.
Did, but his thing.
He's been covering as the researcher the whole time.
So
Yeah,
Jason is the Quartermaster. Well, what I'm saying is, I feel like he would have leaked the information about the Quartermaster to somebody.
This is what he did. He said he said it, and then he said, "I think I'm poisoned, but I'm gonna he said, I'm gonna just follow me along. I'm gonna claim the researcher so I can cover for the researcher." And
but who is the researcher then?
I think Matthew's supposed to be the researcher.
Right, but
I'm confused by that because Matthew and Jason have been arguing, and if he was covering for it,
maybe there's no researcher.
So Matthew and Jason are both bad?
They might both be bad.
Does anybody know what Lynn is?
Yes, I do.
I do too.
Do we feel good about her?
I don't know anything about Lynn.
I know. You want to tell him or shall I?
We only got 20 seconds, so.
That's fine. She's just the last piece of the puzzle that I have nothing about. So maybe I'll talk to her tomorrow.
Look down and see the opposite of what you have on.
Okay. That makes sense. Yeah. Yahoo knows my role. Well, everybody knows my role. So,
yeah.
Oh, that thing.
Oh man, I still wanted to talk to. I wanted to talk to Josh a little more, but that's okay.
Oh, we're done with the thing. I wanted to talk to Kyle, but oh well.
Yes. 1 second.
Nomination is open.
So many dead people.
Everybody dead. Is they say they dead?
Well, blame Jason for that. I'm sure he's a demon.
I tried to talk to you again, Lynn. You didn't want to talk this turn.
I didn't say I didn't want to talk. I was in whispers.
I said I would
so
talk.
Candace, I'm confused on something. If that person is that role, how did somebody else get more information? I'm confused.
Yeah, I'm confused too.
No.
And remember, I got chosen last night. So there's a probe on the game.
That part
Still alive. Still alive.
But what?
I mean, if you choose to believe me, that.
What if that would be concrete?
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not sure that I choose to do that.
So this turn.
I know, but.
And I'll feel bad if I'm wrong, but
no, you're wrong. But that's fine. I understand. I understand your reason,
and I will feel bad about it if that's the case.
This turn, I was told that the demon has an A in their name. Just so everyone knows, I was told the demon has an A in their name.
For me,
that sounds
familiar. It's Nom. It's been Nom the whole time.
Oh, that's what it is. I think everyone has an A in their name.
Has an A.
So it's not Lynn.
It's not Lynn. Okay.
I was told
are you guys really decide to trust Jason?
So Matthew, why don't you give your information?
Serious trust Jason?
Because is it the same information or is it different information?
I got different information.
That's awesome.
So I heard over the course of several days that there has been at least 2 people that have claimed the Quartermaster. One person has given me the information that they got exactly what is on the grimoire as to how the players are divided up.
Okay.
The other person has claimed that there is a minion in play.
I got 2 people claiming the Quartermaster as well.
Really?
Who claimed the quartermaster?
Hold on, wait a minute. Whoa. Let's not divert.
I'm not telling you
No,
live.
Wait a minute.
Live.
We're gonna get back to that. Matthew, what information do you have?
Okay, I was told the demon is sitting within 2 people of alive people from me. So that means the demon would be either Alex, Yahoo, or Maya and Lynn. And I'm thinking I was poisoned.
Maya's dead.
Sorry.
So the fact that you're
Lynn and Kyle then. Sorry, Lynn and Kyle then.
You say
It's
within 2 of you?
Is it 2 alive?
2 alive. He specifically said 2 alive.
Okay, so if it's 2 alive of you and they also have an M or a G in their name, you're lying because you're not the researcher. Like I've been trying to tell everyone.
Well, actually, his information has nothing to do with whether or not he's lying. Because if you are the researcher, you don't even care what he says. But
Do you think Alex is the brain leech?
No.
Might be.
That's a
I know
poison.
not
I don't think so. I don't think so. I think so.
that Matthew has been lying because his information, if he was the researcher, doesn't line
I think
up.
the infected person infected me, and I've been getting BS for like the whole time.
So, there's a part of me that makes sense of things, and then it gets too far, and I can't make sense of it. And I know that this is going to cause someone to go very postal on me, but I do not trust Jason. I didn't trust him from the beginning. When I thought, this is the thing, is when he came out with it, I thought that he was backing up for the researcher, but since the researcher's coming out and he's still fighting to be that just smells bad to me. So I'm going to nominate Jason.
Hey, would you analyst nominate Jason? Make your case.
Well, I think I did.
Okay, now I'm going to come out with a lot of info so everyone understands. And there's a lot of people that will back me up, and there's a lot of people that know this. I am the real quartermaster. My number was 8131. I'm trying to figure out if I was poisoned, not poisoned, etc. I told a lot of people at the beginning of the game, you could ask Candace, you could ask Kyle, I just told, you could ask Gil, I told, when he said, I'm not sure you're telling the truth. And I told Candace Turner, I know she told other people because other people told me that they heard it too. I'm the quartermaster. My number was 8131. I've been lying about the researcher, but Matthew also is lying about the researcher because there is no researcher from what I've gathered. So it doesn't matter that I've been lying because people have said dismiss me. And the reason why is because they knew I was really the quartermaster and I was an 8131. And I think my 8131 is false if I really was poisoned, but I don't think I was poisoned because Gil's the doctor. I think I was poisoned because Gil is the brain leech.
No, I'm not. I'm the doctor.
That's the whole
So that
thing.
means
I don't think you can be the brain leech.
No, I'm the doctor. I'm the doctor.
So if he's not
unless the
brain
demon
leech-
killed him last night,
So
which
either
doesn't
way,
make sense.
If I was
No,
poisoned
you
on turn
killed me,
one-
Sam.
If I was poisoned on turn 1, I wasn't probed.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
So I had to be poisoned in turn 1 in some way to get an 8131 because we don't have an outsider, I don't believe. And no, I'm not, Matthew, just so you know, I'm not the, whatever the hell it's called, the test subject. And just to prove I'm not the test subject, I'm not a civilian, or I am a civilian. I am a civilian. I'm an infirm. As you see, I just claimed a bunch of roles, so I'm not an outsider, just so you know. I'm being very clear. I'm not the test subject. I am the quartermaster. I got an 8131. I've been trying to get myself killed at night so important roles didn't get killed for those who didn't understand. But the people that I have talked to understood that. I was hoping I'd get killed at night. I believe between Josh and Guami that Guami might have been the evil one and he probed me on purpose. So I got quote unquote bad information because Guami didn't know about my researcher thing, that I was faking a researcher. But I
No,
think
the probe was alive after Gwem died because I got chosen one night. So the probe was still alive one.
there can't be a probe alive if 2 people claim janitor because one of them is the probe, Gil. I know you keep saying a probe's alive, but it doesn't.
So how else would I get chosen? Tell me, if you can explain me how else I would get chosen, then I'll give you credit.
You could be lying about it.
Oh, okay. So
That doesn't make any sense. Why would he lie about that?
Could the assistant have chosen Guami the night before Guami was killed? Anybody heard of an assistant?
Or Josh?
There's no assistant.
Is there an
Well,
assistant?
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
that is a role, and nobody would claim that.
It's a technical
the analyst-
possibility, but
Yeah, because you don't know what you're gonna end up with.
Now the analyst.
Is there
One
any
thing-
relevant botanist
The only other
information?
theory between Sam and Gil, and I don't know if this makes sense or doesn't make sense, which has nothing to do with me, but it could be that Sam's a traitor and picked Gil and Gil died
Your
anyway.
defense going too long, Jason. Everyone can jump in 1 minute, and then I will start voting Jason.
So Sam, two people died when you killed me. So I was not killed by the demons because 2 people died that night.
Right, that's what I.
He's saying that the traitor.
Sam
Oh.
could be the traitor just as easily, but I don't know. I'm just saying.
I'm relatively sure that Sam is
People
not.
that are alive, like
I don't
Candace,
think so.
Kyle, etc.
I know of no way how an evil player would come back to life.
I don't either.
If Sam was the traitor, there's a person that would have known right away that Sam was the traitor.
Yep.
Again, I'm trying to theorize.
Yeah,
I'm trying to
that's
theorize.
true.
the rest
That's
of it
true.
more
That's
for
true.
Bill
That's
and why
true.
he
That's
got
true.
probed.
And
That's
now
a very
remember,
clear
Well,
statement.
and I don't think there's any way a
We don't have
bad
to
player
go
comes
that
back to
far at
life.
this point.
the probe is
Actually,
still
I
alive.
can't find
folks.
one.
I'm the doctor.
discredit
The
my own
probe is
theory,
still
Actually, when
alive.
he died, that person we would have known. Yeah.
So there's the demon and
Unless
the
there's a
probe are
civilian in
alive.
play. But
So anyway, that's where I am. Like I said, my
Wait, I'm going to start a vote now because it's going way too long.
Kyle,
I'm going to start a vote on
no,
Jason.
No. I want to ask Kyle a question. Who's
I
the
think we
double
should go
claim
for
before
4
I
on
know?
this.
I am not going to say who the double claim was.
Double
If they
claim
wanna
is
come out,
lying.
they can
The
come out.
double claim's lying.
Hey,
Just so you know.
I'm going to start a vote on Jason with Candace in 3,
I'm
Then we
just
can go
gonna
for a 4.
clear your name,
Sorry.
Jason.
That's fine.
They're just clear because, like, if you like what you told me originally, it won't matter anyway.
I think we should get at least 4.
Yeah.
If it's for that, clear my name. It's fine. I'd
Yeah.
rather be dead than alive. But everything I've said is the truth. Gil
Hey,
used
Wow,
his dead
Gil
vote.
used his dead vote.
Gil used his
Gil
dead
has-
vote.
Gil
If I
has
go to Gil,
used
use
dead
his
vote.
I use because I don't trust. I
Yes.
think he's lying.
Yeah.
Okay,
Is there also nomination? I'm closing the day in 10 seconds.
Kyle, whoever double claimed me, you should just say it now.
Well, that
Either way-
person's not
Either
with us.
way, I'm going to nominate Matthew because I don't believe Matthew's the researcher either, and I think he's been lying.
Jason
too.
has nominated
They're not with
Matthew.
us.
Make your case, Jason.
I'm sorry.
So Matthew's information, where he specifically
That was a hospice
said,
nurse guy. I got
demon-
two hospice nurse.
I'm going by Matthew's research information because I'm not the researcher. Anyway, here's my case. Matthew claimed last round that the demon had an M or a G in their name. At that point, everyone with an M or G in their name except for Matthew died. So therefore, if Matthew's information, being a researcher, said that there's an M or G, only Matthew was the only one left. So therefore, if Matthew really is a researcher, he pointed it to himself. So Matthew is not the researcher, regardless of the fact that I lied about being the researcher to try to get killed early or to try to have people attack me and poison me and all this stuff, which I did. Matthew is not the researcher. That much I know based on what he said that his information was. So therefore, Matthew's a fine kill also. If we don't kill Matthew now, Matthew is still, I believe, evil. And whoever claimed the other quartermaster is evil. And I'm fine if I die as well. But I want everyone to be very clear that Matthew claimed that the demon has an M or G in their name. And the only person left is Matthew at this point. Matthew, you want your defense now?
Matthew?
If I was the researcher, why would I pick a letter that has my name in it? I would probably pick like a vowel, like A. You know, that's pretty much everybody's name except for.
You didn't.
Yeah, I didn't because that's the information I got. I got M or G, and I told it. If I was the researcher, I would have been like, "Hey, it's everybody with an E in their name." Or
But if
something.
it's M or G, then you're the demon. Then you're the demon, and we should kill you right now.
That doesn't make sense.
Why would I out myself as the demon?
Because at the time,
by
there were a
claiming the
bunch-
researcher
at the
and then
time you
giving
said it, there
actual
was a
real
bunch-
information,
So
pointing
here's the
myself at
thing.
myself.
Matthew, at the time you said it, there was like 5 people alive with M's and G's. You didn't think you'd be the only one left. That's the thing.
There's only 4 people alive at the time.
It could have
He's the
switched because of the
demon.
assistant.
He would be the one that would
Yeah,
kill people
that's
that would narrow it down to
What do you
himself.
think-
It
Yeah,
doesn't
like,
make
why,
any
thank you,
sense.
Josh. Why would I have killed all the M's and G's if I was the demon?
What I'm taking away from this is that having
I'm
bad
going to start
researcher
voting.
information is sufficient for an execution.
Yeah,
Well, that's what I was
Matthew.
thinking. I'm like, does it matter anyway?
honestly,
Like,
like, yeah, if
I
you
just wanted to point that out.
even if you are the real researcher, if you're compromised to that level,
yeah, I think I've been.
I just wanted to point out the
He
irony of the
was
person with
probably
bad
poisoned.
research information is
I'm going to start a
pointing
vote
out
on
the other
3,
one's suspicious because of
2,
Oh, I
bad.
know.
wait a minute, who we
1,
voting for?
running.
Matthew.
For who?
Matthew.
I don't know. Maybe tomorrow, but I mean, I feel like
Yeah, that's what I'm
I
thinking.
feel
maybe
like you guys
tomorrow.
should have killed Jason first and then Matthew.
Hey, 2 votes not enough. I'm closing the day
That's
in
why
5
we didn't
seconds.
vote.
Why'd you vote for me, Alex?
Because I can't make sense of my info.
Because
from
maybe
last night,
he is
so
the
I'm
one who
wondering if
poisoned
there's
you?
any-
Double checking. Yeah, he's just trying to see.
With that, Jason has been executed and the game continue.
That makes sense, Alex. I think that was a smart move.
Well, I feel like the game's going pretty good. We still have a lot of people to kill. 1, 2, 3. We still have 3 bad people. 1, 2. I need to talk to Candace. Oh my lord. So maybe we need to kill the other researcher tomorrow. Captain already used his ability. Yeah, and they died. I think Kyle should die. Because he could make good things happen, which is not good. Yeah, and he killed him, so his list is over. Jason as the quartermaster. So, I am confused about that. Oh, because it's 9. No, 9. That information's correct. He shouldn't have gotten correct information. Oh, maybe I made him drunk and he got good information. I don't know, maybe that was his... That is right, I think. That's bizarre. Bizarre. Yeah, she needs to kill Sam. And then Kyle becomes poisoned. That's what needs to happen. I feel like Sam or Kyle needs to die. So if Kyle is drunk, then his... guess someone's character, something good might happen. That wouldn't happen. That is important. I don't know if she knows what that is.
Sounds like somebody's cocking a gun or something.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Probably the demon.
Yeah, I will let you know that
I'm waiting on Candace.
Sam has died, and
Somebody's not here yet.
Yeah. Candace. Okay.
I think.
I mean, I don't mind if you give information, but normally you don't, so I'm just...
Yeah.
I'm fine. Go ahead. I had to run to the bathroom right quick.
Your camera's off.
I know. I'm finna sit back down.
I will let you know that Sam has died during the night.
Oh.
And
been through this number again.
And the probe is in play, so.
You just said
I'm open our room.
You just said the probe is in play?
Yeah.
I told you, but nobody decided to believe me.
The probe's in play.
That's odd. Why would you say that?
Because something good happened.
Okay.
would be my guess.
I think
that's
the
my guess
analyst is
too.
doing a good job. Yeah.
Can I talk to you just real quick?
Who is it, Sam? Yeah,
It's me
yeah,
again.
yeah.
Do our
Come to
daily
my house.
our daily briefing. Okay.
Yeah, come to my house. It's fine.
All right.
My room or yours?
Mine.
You want to talk? Maya? I can't hear you. Yeah, you're muted. I think.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
I'll come to your room.
All right.
Sorry.
I'm trying to figure out between Josh and Guami. Whoever's lying of the two of them.
Hello.
Hey. So there's a lot of information flying around, and it doesn't all make sense, and I'm trying to understand it. And I think I'm a little lost. So Jason says he's the Quartermaster. He says it's 8131, which seems to conflict with confirmed information because we think that the demon in play is Hell 8000. That's what I was told, and that's what a lot of other information seemed to lean towards, including Jason's information.
Yeah. And my information said there's a Hell 8000 in play.
So if Hell 8000 is in play, then there is not an outsider. So Jason's information is bad.
And weirdly enough, I still don't get his whole mindset.
I often don't get because it doesn't make sense. Literally, if you're claiming, well, and actually I talked to Matthew, and Matthew denies the whole thing because he says Jason came to him and said, "I am the researcher," and he was just like flabbergasted because he's like, "Well, that's odd. Somebody just came to me, like the second person, and just says he's." And I don't remember what he said about that, but I am inclined to think that Matthew is the researcher, but I honestly am very confused.
I think Alex is bad.
Okay.
So Josh came out day 2. Well, and asked me to talk to him. Told me that he was a janitor and he picked me. And he's like, I picked Guami night 1, but I didn't get a chance to talk to Guami to see why he didn't say he was chosen. And he was like, so I'm going to go try to talk to him, but I'm not going to tell him I picked him. Because if the janitor doesn't pick a townsfolk, they don't get told they were picked.
Okay, so now just reading janitor for the first time. There is nothing, like the janitor's just a crap thing, because you each night choose a player, chosen townfolk are told they were chosen. That's it. Like, how's that even beneficial?
But if they're not a townsfolk, so if they're an outsider minion, then they don't get told.
Okay, so you think he wasn't told because Josh was the janitor and he was a minion,
or some type of evil.
Well, he obviously wasn't the demon, and if we don't think there's an outsider, so that means that he was an outsider.
Yeah,
I mean, he was a minion.
Minion.
Yeah.
So the night he died.
So the night he died, my information changed. Well, that doesn't make sense. Well, no, because he was a minion, but it must be that Gil was the traitor because. So I don't know if I shared this with you, but I being the armorer, I'm told of a bad role that's in play. So I was told traitor on day 1, and I wasn't spoke to again until night 3, and then night 3 I was told Hell 8000. So that means that either you, Guami, or Gil were the traitor.
I wasn't the traitor.
Well, yeah, I know that you're going to say that. But the thing is that... So I'm just trying to think it through, and I'll think it through from your perspective since I'm talking to you, because obviously you're not going to claim to be the traitor. If Guami was... So what are you saying you think Guami was?
Evil. I don't know for sure if he was... Well, he's obviously not the demon.
So he could have been the traitor. Is that ruled out?
No, that's not ruled out.
Because I know that the traitor died on whatever that night was. And so now I know that Hell 8000 is the demon, and I'm not going to get different information because that's never going to change.
No, me and Guami died the same time.
Yeah, no, I know that.
Guami died that day. Yeah,
that's what I said. Gil, you, and Guami all died on the same day. So one of the 3 of you was the traitor. That's the information I have.
Yeah. So then Josh, the night he died, since he's first in the night order, he got to act. he picked Alex.
Who acted first? I'm sorry. You're getting all, and I don't even know what just happened.
Oh, sorry. So Josh, the night he died, he still got to use his ability because he was top in the night order, so he hadn't technically died yet.
So he's basically a seer looking for townsfolk, is what that is.
Yeah.
If they choose to identify themselves, but it's not as good. Well, no, because he knows when they say I was chosen that it's because he chose them. Okay, unless they were double chosen. See, that's another thing. If the
well, he picked Alex that night, and Alex never said he was chosen. But if he's evil, he wouldn't have been pinged as you've been. Yeah.
But what I'm saying is that if the probe and the janitor lined up, then potentially they would say I was chosen, which doesn't give information because the probe would register for anybody, I think. However, that doesn't matter here. I just am always like thinking about everything.
Yeah. And then, do you know anything about Candace?
No.
I haven't.
I know that Sam seems to trust her, and I know Sam is good.
Oh,
well,
okay.
I think Sam was good. And Kyle was there, and he seemed to think she was good.
Okay. I just hadn't talked to her. She's the only, her and Trey are the only people I don't have stuff for.
All right. Let me look at my list and see if there's anything else. I do not think I have anything else to discuss.
Okay.
Oh, here, there's another page of notes. What's this one? No, that doesn't mean anything. Okay, thank you.
No problem.
I am not the brain leech.
Or Alex is the brain leech, but...
Nam, could I speak to you?
Oh, yeah, sure.
I want to talk to Kyle, but he's been talking to Jason this whole time, which actually makes me think
Yo.
Hello. Yes. Hey, hello.
So I have two questions. The first one's pretty simple, and I think I know they already know the answer. The vote for no kill doesn't give the botanist information.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought you were saying, but I had it written down. So okay, and then the next thing is, so hypothetically, if the infected and the brain leech were sitting next to each other, and the infected died, they would infect one of their neighboring good players that the brain leech is also poisoning, so there would be a total of 2 poisoned people. Like the brain leech essentially is wasting one of their poisons at that point.
Right. It is possible.
Well, but that is what would happen. Like it wouldn't pass. Like it wouldn't be that that person becomes poisoned and so the brain leech skips them.
Wait, but your ability, you're alive, good neighbor, so your poison move as long as you live. But the infected, when they die, one person is poisoned for the rest of the game. Yes.
But what I'm saying is, if the person that if the brain leech,
it is possible to overlap. Yeah, it is possible to overlap.
Okay. Well, I think that is what's happening because I think that either Matthew or whatever, possibly somebody that already died, was that person, and so they've already died. But that's fine. Thank you.
Okay.
Kwame, you want to talk?
Oh, sure.
Okay.
Sam?
My room?
Yeah,
I'll talk to you.
Mine or yours?
What's up?
Anything purple is mine.
That is correct.
I can't read the rest of it, but I'm assuming
everything else can be dyed or painted.
Oh, okay. I do want you to know this. because I said about being purple, and I did mean it. My belt buckle is purple, and also my wallet. So I am a purple person, but I don't think I'm as fanatical as you.
No.
But that's neither here nor there. I think you're the infected. Convince me that you're not.
Because I'm the janitor.
Yeah, see, that's useless. Why would I come to somebody and say, convince me you're not? How? Okay, so this was dumb. I'm sorry for coming to you and saying you're evil.
Okay.
Well, well, here's the thing: is I'm trying to puzzle it out, and the information I have, you're one of 3 people that could be the infected, and you're the one that So what am I trying to say? The traitor. You're one of 3 people that could be the traitor. You're the one that my information leads to. So I'm trying to figure out plausible ways that that's not the case.
I don't know.
You've sold me.
That's bad, isn't it?
Well, it feels like you're definitely bad, and I think you're the traitor, and I don't think that I need to share anything else.
Okay, I'll let you believe what you want.
Well, so you're okay. So Josh claimed to be the janitor on, I think it was early, like day 2. So what do you think Josh was? Do you think he was the whatever?
He was the probe.
Well, obviously. So that that's a given.
And
now so I'm so confused.
I think the assistant exists, and the assistant chose the probe. So the probe should still be in play.
Okay, because I was going to say, Nam said the probe is still in play.
Which is Kyle.
Okay, you think Kyle's now the probe?
Yeah, because I think Kyle was the assistant.
Somebody was saying something about Kyle. Oh, that would make sense, because I know what Kyle was. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Because that wasn't what I knew he was. But that, okay, so he would, okay, I'm so confused. Okay, anyway, levels of confusion
I am
introduced.
Pretty confused, too. I think it's going to take Nam like an hour to explain what happened in this game.
Yeah. Well, so the thing is that, okay, so the probe is a minion. So whoever, okay. Okay, thank you. You have not brought clarity to my life.
You are welcome.
Said Maya.
Well, I'm saying that if people, we're having a conversation here who they're trusting. So I think I know your role, and I think that's why people decide to trust you. Just trying to convince myself that Matthew got poisoned somehow.
That's what we're trying to figure out.
I mean, there's between Josh and Guami, one of them could be the infected since the probe is alive. And Guami sat next to Matthew for a little bit.
Well, I can run down my list, which I haven't said fully so far, if it would help. But that only helps if people believe I'm janitor, so.
Well, I like lists.
Yeah, because it's quiet now, if you want to go on and. All right.
You're right. I should do it before somebody jumps all over me. So the first night I did Guami, who never claimed he was chosen, lending to my immediate credibility in my mind that he was evil.
Yeah, we might have to talk that more later. Maybe, but I think what we talked about is probably the best.
Yeah,
a lot of people just came back.
I want to hear Matthew's information.
Hold on, please. Somebody was already.
But I mean, it's a little rude. It's a little rude that you guys continue somebody who's talking.
So Josh is
I know you guys think that you were good guys, but you should let other people talk.
Oh wait, Josh is talking. Can everyone quiet so that Josh can finish and then everyone can talk?
Night 2, I checked Maya, who came right out and said she was chosen. That night, Matthew was also claiming to be chosen, which I took as him being probed. And the third night, I picked Alex, but according to Nam, he would not get pinged as chosen because I died that night. So we don't know. But I believe his claim of Botanist. He's been pretty forward about it since the jump. That's all I got.
Okay, thank you. I understand why you know, I understand. I know we get rowdy.
Maya, did you die the night after we talked? You
No, I think.
So you have one more thing to talk to me about, maybe?
What's the last one you got? Maybe let's start with A's.
Yes.
I died that night.
Okay.
Matthew,
I think that's where we're going, Kyle.
That matches what I have.
Yeah. Tell us your info. Tell us your researcher info.
Either the demon's dead or the demon is someone who likes cookies.
Son of a bitch, Candace.
I mean, it says likes cookies.
Okay, but hold on for a second.
I'm already verified. Stop it.
Maya told me day one she got engineer and Hell 8000.
Thank you. Is anybody else claiming to be the engineer? Hello.
No, but we're like everything points to the Hell 8000 being in play.
So what does that mean?
I mean,
that is what I believe, but I don't know what you're getting at.
Okay, wait. I have another theory here. Maybe Gil has been lying, and I wasn't poisoned on night one, and my 8131 is real, and there really is a test subject, and this test subject turned into the demon. If the demon's dead, unless Matthew's lying, unless Matthew's still lying and trying to throw us off track.
That's what I was told, but I feel like I've been poisoned.
I'm the doctor. I think one was infected. So there's a possibility that he has infected Matthew. Now, there are people, since I got stopped getting information, and nobody trusts me anymore. That's all I got at that point. And I told you guys 2 nights before I got chosen. I told you the probe was alive. You guys decided not to choose me. And even after it was proven that it was alive, you guys kept deciding not to choose me. But
and Kyle, I voted for Alex at first.
Oh my gosh.
Purpose.
Okay, so
And I was the only one to do it.
Gil's information might be 100% correct then.
Okay, so another awful thing is if the assistant was in play, then possibly one of the cleared people has become an evil role.
There's no assistant in play. No one's claimed assistant.
Yeah, they wouldn't claim assistant. Nobody would ever claim assistant.
Like Snake Charmer. Why would anybody
Gil,
claim?
will you tell Kyle your information?
Did it again? I can tell my information to anybody.
Yes, please. Well, I want Kyle to hear it. Is my one
Okay,
of
so my information is that the first day, I don't think I was drunk or poisoned the first day because I'm an unlikely player. I'm not that good of player. I think there's much better players here than I. So I don't think I got poisoned. I could be wrong. Thank you if I was wrong. But I got Jason, not sober or alive or healthy.
And that was shown that I
Can I finish first?
Please. I don't care about the first day information. Right
So then the second day, I got Guami, was healthy, good, and sober. Third night, I got Candice, was not sober, not alive, or not healthy. I mean, one of those things. Yeah, not one of those things. Then the fourth night, I got no information, and I guess I don't get information if I was dead or I don't know why. I don't know why I didn't get information. Probably because of
I don't think you get
I was
information
killed.
when you're dead.
I was killed by I think.
Yeah,
your kill took precedent. I think your kill took precedent, so I got no information the fourth day. But I was told that I was the chosen one.
So Kyle, do you
that
see
means
the
that-
discrepancy there?
I think so.
Do you see where it might line up with some other stuff that you just were thinking?
Yeah, I think so.
But Alex can clear me while y'all sitting here trying to tell you it's me. Because you heard about some darn cookies.
That's assuming Alex is good.
Yeah. And I wasn't drunk or poisoned, but now.
Candace, are you really evil?
Oh yes.
Candace, you don't do this to me.
I'm so confused. Like, demon is dead, or
Right,
someone who
well,
likes.
anyways,
And
I
she
think we
poisoned
should.
Jason because she was next to Jason, even if Jason was bad.
Okay, but just I want to understand.
So am I poisoning somebody or am I the demon? Which one? Y'all get this together.
The other question I don't understand. Like, the demon is dead. Like, that's not even a possibility. Is that just useless information?
Well, if there was a who is it? The test subject.
Or the assistant, I guess.
Oh,
Or the
okay,
assistant,
okay.
yeah.
Or the switcheroo thing. The
Yeah.
assistant.
I don't know if this is the right line or not.
Did anyone claim to get pinged tonight?
Yeah, that could mean the assistant is in
No
play.
one claimed to be pinged
I
yet.
think.
Matthew, you didn't get chosen tonight?
No. I don't think.
Dom, did you say that the probe was in play, or the? Can you repeat what you said at the beginning?
That's
of the
what he said. The probe
I
was in
cannot
play.
repeat it. I cannot repeat what I said.
He said exactly. He said the probe
He said
was.
the probe was in play.
Yeah, that is what he said.
Did anyone get pinged this turn?
No.
That's weird.
Can the probe decide not to probe anybody? Or is that a mandatory?
Let me read the thing.
Does each
So here's what I think.
Or is it May?
So to clarify, I think Josh chose himself when he said he chose me to make me look like I was bad. So that's why I never showed up poisoned, because he didn't actually choose me. So I think whoever the assistant was, they chose Josh, and now they are the probe. But I don't know why nobody got pinged. So unless they chose themselves again, yes.
What's the
If
night
they chose
order?
themselves again, they don't want to come out.
Yeah, the assistant takes effect before the probe.
Mm-hmm.
Based off information though from Maya, like there is probably no assistant. That's why I don't understand.
I don't think there's an assistant.
Okay.
The assistant isn't an outsider. The assistant is a townsfolk.
Yeah, of course, but
The problem right now is there's too much information and not enough poisoning to go around for it all to be bad.
like unless Maya was
There can only be
poisoned
like
by-
one person poisoned around unless we have a caller.
Well, the one roll poisons too if they're alive, the brain leech. And the infected can poison somebody.
Here's what we know, just so everyone knows.
Permanently poisoned with infected.
Trey has to be the infected, based on everything we know. So if Trey's the infected,
Why does Trey have to be infected?
because Trey's the one who double claimed Quartermaster. So Trey's the infected, and the attorney died with two people did die. One could have been the infected that died, which means that Alex and Ayahu were poisoned the turn Trey died. Let's backtrack to there and try to figure it out. Because if Trey double claimed Quartermaster, he's not the Quartermaster. Two people died the turn that Trey died. It was someone in Trey. Therefore, if Trey was the infected, he died because he was the infected. And the two people next to him got poisoned because of it, or one person got poisoned, whatever the infected does. Each night after 4 more, a good neighbor is poisoned from then on. So one of Ayahu or Alex was poisoned when Trey died on the double death.
What day was that?
That was, I don't know. We'd have to go back. If anyone could go back and figure out who else died with Trey that day, because Trey died when there were 2 people who died.
With Josh, did he die with Josh?
Josh and Trey and Sam came back, which means our analyst.
The analyst did that, yeah.
And means that Josh is really good, and that Trey is infected. We got all this. That's part 1.
I haven't been here to say this, but I lied to Kyle.
Why did you lie to Kyle?
Because he came to me and he basically said, give me your role. And I said, nope. And then he kept asking me questions and I kept saying, nope. And I was like, you know what? I'm just going to give him a role. So I lied to him.
Well, we know
use that as you will.
We know you lied, but we're calling you the infected. Anyway, the Trey did lie about the Quartermaster, as you see, and I am the Quartermaster. So anyway, as you guys can see,
Now would be a good time to say what role you are. Well, he took his headphones.
He took his headphones.
Well, he took his earphones out and he's muted, so.
Well, I don't, okay, I can't.
I would say that Trey should probably be a traveler because he's not much of a player right now.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's go back. Let's go back and assume that Trey was the infected instead of whatever role he's going to claim that he never claimed. Let's assume he's the infected because 2 people died on that turn. It was Josh and Trey, which means Josh had to be the real kill and Trey had to be the infected kill, which means that one of Ayahu or Alex were poisoned from then on, going forward. That's as far as I've got of the puzzle. And now you guys see that I was the Quartermaster. I bluffed the other role, which Matthew also bluffed. Remember when I said that Matthew told me he was going to bluff the researcher and he gave me 3 other roles. I wasn't lying about that. I hope
You
everyone.
were actually lying, Jason.
Yeah, that's not what I heard.
I wasn't lying.
Okay, hold on. So when I talked to Maya, she told me that on day 1 or night 1,
night zero,
sorry.
Yeah.
Engineer and Hell 8000. Now, only one of those should be in play.
No, I don't think that's correct.
It can technically be both. Just one of them
Yeah,
has
one of
to
them
be
is
in
definitely
play.
in play. It doesn't have any information about
Yeah,
the
it's
other
not-
one.
yeah.
It's not like
Can
one
you
is in play and
confirm
one is not.
Okay. And we have here, and we think it's Hell 81.
Hold on.
If there's an officer, they learn 2 characters, and one must be in play.
And the other one may be in play?
Yes.
Okay, that's not how the ability reads, so it's kind of
No,
makes it kind
that
of
is
pointless,
how it reads.
unfortunately.
Says
That is how it reads.
each night learn 2 characters. One of those characters is in play. It doesn't speak anything to the other.
Okay, well then this makes my life a whole lot easier because then I don't have to think ill of Candace.
Yeah,
that's great. But now I can continue with the rest of my theory. Researcher and trader. According to another role in the game, there was definitely a trader, and that trader has died at some point.
Yeah, I heard that too. That makes sense.
Then there would be no researcher.
Which is what I've been trying to say.
Okay, that makes sense.
Then the last one, well, I know that was right. So, and over the course of the night, I think, based on some things, I think we should kill Alex, and then I think Matthew's probably up on the chopping block next.
I think I agree with that.
Why not?
I mean,
that makes
Matthew
sense.
first. It seems like
I'm good. I don't know what's going on here. I'm the researcher. I've been the researcher since the day 1. Jason's lying. I don't know what, or he misheard, but like.
No, I didn't mishear anything. You literally told me when we were.
Maya.
At this point, I'm not basing why you're not the researcher on anything Jason has said tonight.
Yeah, I don't know what either you're lying or you're getting incorrect information because I am the researcher.
Well, so as I said, I feel
if I was the bad guy, claiming the researcher after Jason did would be the worst play.
To be fair, I think it's also what makes Alex a better
the worst
kill.
play. Like, why would I do that? I could have just come up with any other role. And just
That's also why I think Alex is the safer kill tonight because I'm pretty sure.
Why would I claim the researcher? Give me.
I need a nomination.
I'll nominate Alex.
Okay, Kyle has nominated Alex. Make your case.
I'm pretty sure Alex might be the probe.
What's leading you to think he's the probe?
All right, Alex.
Well, Nam, hold on, because I guess if people want me to clarify. So at this point, if you don't know, I'm the analyst. And every night I've been giving off roles for every single character or for every single person. And I believe one night I was able to bring back Sam. And then last night, after I gave my list, Nam gave me the option to name any player in the game. And because I had suspicions about Alex, I said Alex. And he left. And when we came back, he announced who was dead. And then the first thing he said was that the probe was in play. So I think that Alex is the probe. And then Matthew is very possibly the demon.
I think Alex might be the demon, possibly.
Well, that's why I think we should kill Alex.
But yeah, either way,
you gotta kill both of them. It's just which order.
Alex seems
Could somebody give me one reason why I would claim the researcher if I was a bad guy? Just give me one reason.
You're only given so many bluff rolls, and you have to pick one of them.
But why would I claim a role
I
that
want
was
to
already
mute
claimed?
everyone. Okay. No one is accusing you, Matthew. This is Kyle accusation and Alex defense. So Kyle has finished his accusation. So Alex, can you defend? Make your defense.
Yes, I'm the botanist. I think I was getting bad information on the night after we executed. Oh no, the vote to kill Guami. That night, I got information that didn't make sense. So my only suspicion is that I was getting bad information that night. I don't know what to say about what the analyst Kyle was getting. you know, certainly for as if I stepped away from my role, I would say, yeah, that sounds pretty damning. So, what are we down to? How many? We've only got 6 alive players. I guess it's up to you guys to make the choice on me, potentially leaving the option open to have a second vote.
Wait,
Alex, can you give us all your information on what you got each night, so we know something other than you think you were poisoned?
On the first night that we had a vote, I got a 0. And that was when Candace was the only one to vote. The night where so many people voted, or, you know, the vote for so many people voting for Guami, I only got a 1 on that. That didn't make sense, that only one person that voted for Guami was
already dead, so that's 1 less. And Matthew didn't vote that turn, that's 1 less. So some of it makes sense. It's all explainable. And Guami didn't vote for himself, so that could be 1 less. The 1 could make sense in theory. Keep going.
Then the only other day we had 2 different votes. I didn't get all the records, but my belief is that everybody voted on either one candidate or the other, except those people with dead votes that didn't use them. And I got the number 3 for that one. That seems to make sense.
So you got a 3 on the vote where I was killed. You got a 3.
It was you and somebody else was nominated, right?
No, I was the only one nominated.
Okay. With that, I'm going to start the vote on Alex with Matthew. In 3, 2, wait, who's not here? Where's Lynn? Lynn, are you there?
She.
Okay, I'm going to start the vote on Alex in 3, 2, 1, starting. Okay, 5 votes enough.
Yeah, it's not likely to be.
Well, 10 more seconds.
Is it necessary to give 5 votes?
It's not necessary, no.
Okay, with that, Alex has been executed, and congratulations, you go to sleep.
Wow.
You're a bully, Nam.
Yeah, this is crap. My goodness. I think I'm going to win. How many people are left? 5 people. So she kills somebody tonight. We kill Matthew tomorrow. And then we kill somebody else. And we win? Is that how it works? Tonight, we go down to 4. We kill Matthew. That's down to 3. Yep, I think we won. We just need to not screw this up. Well, if we suspect Matthew, yeah, because then his information about Candace is no good. I'm so confused. I am confused about that, though, because Matthew's information was the demon is dead or someone who likes cookies. But Matthew should be poisoned. So why is he getting good information? But he got good information. Okay. That's the only thing that makes sense. Oh, the information is that the demon is still dead. So it passed. Well, how else could it pass? Yeah, let me research it. He's still saying that's happening. Oh my goodness. Well, that doesn't make sense that he got good information. Was he healed? Is there a healer? I'm so confused. I don't know what Lynn is. Okay, so we have a Quartermaster claim, which that's the thing about the Quartermaster. Okay, so he was told 8. And that also doesn't make sense because he was given the right number. 8131. Which he should have been poisoned, I think. Yep, he should have been poisoned. Okay, it's happening. Seems like these games get longer every night.
Yeah.
I'm not complaining. I'm enjoying myself.
For new players tends to lengthen the game. You know, new scripts or new players.
Yeah, I had some talk after this game. Okay, but anyways, Kyle died during night, so this is final 4. You can still whisper, so I'm going to open the breakout room.
I want to talk to Yahoo. You
Okay.
want to talk to Yahoo?
Candace,
I can talk with you.
What?
I will talk to you.
Yeah, I'll come to you, Candace.
I'll go to my room.
Okay.
Yeah.
On the this and everything that I know, you're the armorer.
Yes. I believe that's what my role is called. Yep.
So when who died, did you get more information?
It was the day that 3 people died. Maya, Guami, and Gil. And I got more information. I was told that Hell 8000 is in the game.
Okay, which I knew based on my information because I knew that my 8131 was false at the time.
Yeah, well, I was confused about that too. Well, there's a lot of things that I'm confused about.
So I purposely faked.
No, I get that. The thing I don't understand, if Matthew is faking the role, it doesn't make sense that he would persistently fake the role. Like, that would be a bad bluff.
He got caught. Here's the problem. He told me, I'm telling you, what I'm telling you is the truth.
Okay, well, that's fine. I don't necessarily believe you, but I will listen.
On day 1, and I tried to go to you too on day 1, but I didn't get a chance.
Well, Matthew did tell me his side of the story. So if you tell me your side of the story, I might be able to.
Let me tell you. Yeah. So basically, I had the quartermaster. I'm like, I'd rather die early instead of an important role, so I'm going to fake the researcher. If you notice, I went to Nam. Then I looked who else went to Nam, which was Yahoo, Trey, and Matthew. And I went to Matthew because he was the first one that I saw. And I go, Matthew, can you tell me early? He goes, no. He goes, I give you 3, and he gave me 3, which weren't including the researcher. And I go, and he goes, what about you? And I go, well, I'm the researcher. I'm curious why you went and talked to Nam. And he goes, oh, because I was bluffing for the researcher just to protect them. I go,
okay, well, your stories are inconsistent, and that doesn't tell me who's telling the truth.
Of course they're inconsistent, but he's lying.
Well, but it doesn't actually make sense to me.
When I died, did you get a new information? No.
No, but that doesn't mean much because listen, all that means is that you weren't the traitor.
Okay. Also, think about this. Why were you going to Nam every time? Remember when I asked you?
I went to Nam the first 2 times, and the reason was because I had questions. So I got traitor on the first turn, and I was confused because traitor and the captain do not read the same. The captain says once per game during the day, you may publicly. Yeah, well, I need to say it because it makes sense. So if you did, they die tonight. If you read the thing for the traitor, it says once per game they might die, but it doesn't have the words at night there. So I wanted to clarify if that was. And he said, I don't know. I think that is unfortunately worded, so they will be dying at night. I'm not sure if that's the way it's intended. That was why I talked to him, because I wanted to understand the role that I knew was in the game.
Yeah, don't worry. Anyway, the traitor died without ever using their power because they're stupid and never did it. Unless they did and they just accused them.
Well, and it says might, so like they. Well, no, because they didn't say it. That's right. We would have publicly heard it.
No one said I'm the captain and I picked this person.
Like well, one person did. That was Sam, and then they died.
Yes, which is why I said Sam might be the traitor. That's why I was implying. Sam
okay, but he wasn't based on my information, unless my information was wrong.
So anyway, Matthew's lying to you. I know he brought you in breakout rooms to try to convince you otherwise, and he's trying to convince everyone that the turn that he got the M's and why is he doing it? Because he didn't realize that he would get caught the way he did.
Well, the one thing I will say about his clue is it felt not genuine. The last one, the demon is dead or someone who likes cookies. So there's two problems there. A, I feel like a clue that it is Candace is illegitimate. Like, what kind of a clue is that? And then secondly, someone who likes cookies. So like that could be anyone because we all like cookies.
And then here's the other thing. Let me even go further back. If you notice why he was claiming a researcher, it's not because he was double claiming me. He kept trying to tell everyone that I was the test subject and that I was just saying I was the researcher because I was he kept trying to say I was the test subject the whole time, if you notice.
Well, I did know from the beginning that you were not the researcher, but I assumed at the beginning that it was because you were trying to cover for the researcher, which you are saying. So who is the researcher if it's not Matthew?
There is no researcher. That's what I'm saying.
So you just gave us random information?
I was hoping I would get killed, and then I was going to say I'm the quartermaster. Yeah.
Okay, now I understand. That makes more sense. Well, it didn't make sense to me because obviously, if you're polluting the world with crap information.
I was hoping to get killed early.
Yeah, I understand. That did not happen.
I know, and I kept telling Nam every turn. I'm like,
well, why were you hoping to die? I don't understand that. How does the quartermaster dying benefit anything? To protect other roles.
Because if I die at night, I'm useless. I really got all the information.
You're just trying to protect the townsfolk.
I was trying to protect townsfolk,
sure.
So I was doing it. But then you have all these people going, "No, you're not really a researcher. You're the human test subject." And I'm like, "Great, I'm never going to get killed." And which is why I didn't care when I got killed. But Matthew is lying because he said he was protecting the researcher to me.
I don't know if I'm convinced, but it does make sense.
Yes. And I hope you understand that all my stuff makes sense. And I told this to Candace on day one, so you could.
Well, I think I'm the clearest on what you were doing that I've ever been. However, I will say I don't think introducing bad research information into the game is necessarily helpful, especially when it's like for days on end.
Well, I was expecting to die.
Okay.
I'm assuming I got probed on turn 3 when I said I was pinged. I was assuming I got probed because they were scared of me, especially when I was pointing towards the top half and all this other stuff. I just pulled it in my ass, by the way. I just did it based on stuff that I felt.
Okay.
And I was going to tell people that at some point.
Yes, anyway. I understand.
Yes, and you notice I did. I said all my research I lied. That's not
true. So who do you think is left?
Matthew. 100%.
You think Matthew's the sole bad person?
But here's the thing. Maybe it's better to go to sleep and wait a turn because there's 4 people left. I think there's 4 left, or is there 5 left?
5. Oh, 4. Sorry, somebody died last night.
So if there's 4 left, you could go to sleep and make the puzzle easier. Sometimes it's better to go to sleep.
Okay, I mean we could do that. I agree. Do you know anything about Lynn? I haven't talked to her.
She's the Redshirt. She's never gonna die.
Okay, yeah, because she would be.
If Matthew
well, actually, why wouldn't she die? That seems like a good role to die right away.
No, because if she dies, no, I'm saying at night.
She wants to die at night.
And the reason why she's not going to kill at night is then we'd all know she's the Redshirt, and everyone would be like, "I got the info." Just so you know, if it's Hell 8000 and Matthew had the Grimoire, he would know there's no researcher in place, so he could fake it, and he didn't think I would fake it too. Because no one usually does what I do and fake a roll just to fake a roll.
Well, so actually, you were adamant that was a bad thing to do a couple of games ago. You were like, nobody in a sane mind would ever lie if they were good.
After playing on Discord, I realized that
you've changed your thought a little bit.
I changed my thought a lot after playing on Discord, like all day today, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna fake a roll.
Okay, well that makes sense. That's another piece of the puzzle that makes sense.
But it might be better to go to bed and wait a turn, just so you know.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I could get behind that. That makes sense. I understand the not kill on 4.
Yep. I'll talk to you later.
Sure.
Bye.
Everybody knows I'm the fucking Redshirt, the fucking whole evil team, all the good team, everybody. So, fuck.
So, Lynn, I was talking to Yahoo. Does it make sense not to vote and go to a final 3 rather than a final 4?
No, it does not make sense.
As long as it's safe, the demon doesn't kill twice or and such.
But the only demon that kills twice is it's Hell 8000, so the demon doesn't kill twice. We know it's Hell 8000 at this point. So if it's Hell 8000, they can't kill twice.
Okay, Matthew's information was that Hell 8000 is not the demon.
Of course it was that. What do you expect? What was his other? So his information. So first he got information that it wasn't specifically It wasn't specifically Crawler, then it wasn't specifically Hell 8000. That's very convenient. But there's no outsider, so how could it be replicant? It's not. He's lying at this point. Do you guys understand he's lying at this point? But we could wait another turn on it.
I've been on the Hell 8000 train for like a while.
Of course. So again, we know Matthew's lying, but it's better to wait a turn for a final.
There's a difference between lying and being poisoned. You realize that, okay?
Who are you being poisoned by?
I think I'm being poisoned by either Josh or Guami. One of them was the infected, and then the minute Maya died, I've been infected.
Guami's not even near you. First of all, when Maya dies, you wouldn't get infected by them at that point. So you're lying about that because that's not the way the roll works.
No, why not?
You need to reread the game a little bit.
When Josh died, Maya would have infected, not you.
Maya was dead. That's the point. Maya died before them.
Maya didn't die before Josh. He died after.
I died
first.
The love is just flowing in this room.
Maya died before Guami died.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
Yes, she did.
So then Guami was the infected.
Guami was hung the next day.
Yeah, so.
I think Guami. Oh, I don't know what Guami.
Okay, so my suspicion is still on Matthew because I'm relatively sure that I actually never talked to Matthew. And so the first time that he would have heard that I was the analyst would have been yesterday when I came out and said I'm the analyst. But Lynn has known almost the whole game that I was the analyst. Candace has known almost the whole game that I was the analyst. Yahoo has known almost the whole game that I was the analyst. So all of those people would have had ample opportunity to kill me. And after they saw me bring back Sam, they should have just killed me.
Here's the problem, Matthew.
It was obvious you were the analyst the minute Sam came back. I knew since then.
Now, here's the problem, Matthew. Even if you are not evil, if we're going to kill, it has to be today. We cannot wait to be less people in this town. Like, unfortunately, that's the only way to clear you or win the game.
The game's over, Gil.
The game's over if you kill me and they kill a bad. I think,
Yeah, this is the last.
Honestly, like, just fucking kill me and get this game over.
So either we need to kill today or kill tomorrow, and it doesn't make sense to kill today.
I'm going to nominate myself.
Okay, Matthew has nominated himself. Make your case.
I just want this game to be over because I'm right and you guys are wrong, and just kill me. I just end the game already. I'm a good person. Guami's using his vote. Yeah,
everyone can join me for a minute.
Yeah.
I don't know who's the better kill at this point.
I don't think.
I want to know.
I don't understand why I would play the demon as I'm playing it. It makes no sense to be playing the demon.
There's a lot of things that don't make sense.
I'll explain exactly why, Matthew. When you don't die, or if you die by your own people killing you like Guami, that's fine too.
Jason, why would the demon claim a role that was already publicly claimed by somebody else?
Because it wasn't publicly claimed because you claimed
it to me the first day. You claimed me the first day. Why would I claim a role that you claimed to me?
Because you kept implying I was a human test subject. Like
you don't think so?
Nope.
And Maya,
there's so many other roles that been claimed.
I don't think it's
Josh,
Matthew.
can you claim your seat? I will start.
I'd like to know a Yahoo
Matthew.
info.
In 3, 2, I have to finish the votes first before everyone can talk. 3, 2, 1, starting.
I'll just put one so we can talk about it.
Oh, Guami pulled his vote. Candace, pull yours because Matthew might pull some weird switcheroo.
Wait.
There's no reason to kill anyone now. We go to a final 3.
Okay, 0 votes not enough.
Okay, so
I will allow 2 more minutes.
I was asked what my information was. My information stopped on day 3 because I was told that the demon was Hell 8000, and obviously, I guess that we could technically kill and that we could switch with the other thing. But I haven't gotten any more information since day 3.
Okay.
When did you get new information? Who had died before that?
It was Guami, Maya, and Gil.
Okay.
What is the information, Guami? What is the information you get about the three of us?
One of you were the traitor.
So we know what Guami was then.
That's
so Guami
definitely a possibility.
Guami could not possibly poison. So you know I'm a doctor, right? Kyle?
No, I have you marked as a traitor, Gil. I have.
Oh my.
Oh well, that decides it.
Well, dang.
You're so wrong. Well, that's fine.
Oh wow.
Anyway, the rest of the people, I assume you guys are going to vote.
You can laugh as much as you want because he's wrong on that. I don't know why he gets a traitor. So that means that Guami was probably the traitor.
No,
Maya is innocent.
I have Guami.
And then nobody could have poisoned. Alex poisoned Matthew if he's telling the truth.
Well, we do know that Kyle overall has been doing pretty well with everybody's roll. Doesn't have to be 100% correct, but we do know that's what we do.
Everyone go to sleep because the game continues without
I hope there's
execution.
not an infected in play. I really hope not.
I think it might have been Guami.
No.
Well, I feel like we could win. So there's 4 people in play. Me and Candace, Matthew, and Lynn. So obviously she's going to kill one or the other, and then it's a matter of who we vote for. So I think we all know that she has to kill Lynn tonight, which means that, in the researcher. So it's basically she's talking to Candace, and Candace is picking Lynn, and then we go back and we vote for Matthew. So I think it has to play out. Okay. Okay, so I just figured it out because, well, here's the scenario. So I think Matthew is the researcher. I'm a little confused. Well, I'm a lot confused about a lot of things. Got to understand. Matthew's been getting accurate information, which he should be poisoned. Not sure why he's getting accurate information. But that's beside the point. How we corner him in is that the reason is because Jason was never given the researcher bluff roll, but he bluffed it, and he persistently bluffed it because he was trying to get killed, which I think was a bad idea because nobody believes that. But that's what happened. And, well, it's not what happened, but it's what we're going with. However, that is why Matthew stuck with that, because he had already given out his bluff rolls and he was stuck being the researcher. Well, I guess he wasn't stuck, but that's what he chose to do. And he's the demon. That's the one he chose to keep. That makes sense. That's an excellent bluff roll for a demon. Okay, that's my theory. That's how we're going to work it.
Kyle, can I talk to you? I can prove I'm a good guy. Can we talk?
I don't think it matters at this point, to be honest.
Okay. I don't think we're supposed to be talking yet.
Yeah, Lean has started doing night. And he's the final 3. So, yeah.
Great. 3 most sus fucking people. Awesome.
There's no whisper. So.
No whisper?
Yeah.
Shame, because
can I talk to you now?
Probably be useful. But
I'm going to prove I'm a good player because Lynn was a red shirt I was told.
Well, she kind of said that to everyone last night. So I don't know how that proves anything.
Only the good people learn that information.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but after she said it last night, you cleared it up.
Okay.
And if they didn't know it, they know it now.
I missed that. Yeah.
She said it publicly right before the night ended. Now, can I talk to you for a second?
I've been zoomed out, in and out.
I guess not.
Can I talk to you?
Yeah, sure.
Yahoo asked first.
I'm trying to understand why is Yahoo talking to Nam every night.
I didn't talk to him every night. I've talked to him a couple times.
I have you at least 4 nights.
Well, that's possible. So anybody that has moderated can tell you I literally have asked the moderator questions every day. Normally, if I have a night roll where I'm getting visited, I ask then, but I am not getting visited every night. So I have to ask during the day. Because I really care about figuring it out, and it's really hard when you're super confused about everything.
Well, who do you think it is?
I think that it is Matthew.
I think it's Matthew.
Well, yeah, you're not going to say it's you.
I think it's Matthew.
Well, no. So here's my thing. I don't know, but this is
what could be a Yahoo, but his information has checked out.
So here's my theory, and yeah, again, there's lots of variables, but I think what happened, and I was super confused because of Jason, because he was fake claiming research, and I thought the reason he was claiming that was because there was a researcher and they were feeding him information. However, what I think happened is that he wanted to die, so he was claiming the researcher to die, and that didn't work. So then we had this double claim, and the reason that is because Matthew was the demon, and he had chosen to take the researcher as the bluff roll, so he was stuck with that, because he had probably already told people he was the researcher at that point, and so he was stuck with it, and it was super confusing.
Cool. Could I talk if you're going to accuse me?
Oh, well, I'm not nominating you. I'm just talking. I was explaining my theory, which I guess then after I'm done explaining my theory, I'll nominate you, and then you can talk.
Okay, your theory is ridiculous. I never claimed. So here's what I claimed to people, and people can verify this. Who I talked to the first day, I claimed that I was one of 3 roles. I claimed I was the red shirt. I claimed I was the security. What the frick
security chief.
The security chief or the researcher.
So why did you claim 3 roles that you weren't?
Yeah, just shut up for a second.
Okay.
Well,
thanks. That's nice.
If I was the demon, why would I claim 2 roles? So why would I claim? First of all, we all know that the red shirt's in the game. Okay, I get 3 bluffs, right? Why would I claim one of my 3 roles? Why would I use the red shirt, which is I would not be given that as a bluff, would I?
You still use it for one of your 3 for 3s.
Like if you give a 3 for 3, you're probably hitting a double roll somewhere in there.
But why would I give that as my? Why would I give away like a role that's?
Because you insisted that I'm the human test subject because you thought there was an outsider and I was the human test subject.
Is it 3 for 3 normally giving your bluff rolls? That I don't understand what's being said.
I don't
Some do. I don't know why.
Okay.
I mean, I would.
You know what? Though, here's the thing. I'm not that bad to claim the researcher after Jason claimed me on the first day.
Okay. Well, and that's fine. I don't expect you to. Yeah.
It's you know.
The problem is if you are bad, you're going to lie. My theory is that you've already.
Yeah, but I would lie better. I would lie better than this.
Well, that's fine. My theory is that you had already told somebody you were the researcher.
I never told anyone to.
Well, and that's your word against not who even knows.
Okay, who claimed? Anyone? Tell everyone. Someone speak up and say, when did I claim the researcher role?
You told me you were faking the researcher. Oh, Gromy's saying you claimed it. You told me you were faking the researcher to protect the researcher is what you told me. You said, I'm going to fake the researcher to protect the researcher.
Yeah, I told you that the first day.
I know.
That was one of my 3. That was part of my 3 for 3.
No, you said it wasn't part of your 3 for 3. You said I'm going to fake the researcher, and I said I am the researcher.
Jason, you need to. I hope somebody's recording this. And
that was your 3 for 3.
Well, I'm recording my perspective, but I didn't record.
I didn't get that same 3 for 3 or 3 anyway.
That's a 3 for 3. I told for
every single person. What's the info you got this turn then?
Oh shit.
I remember it. How come you don't?
Kyle knows the information that he said today, just now. That's weird.
Yeah.
What's the info
he was literally not in the room when that happened.
What's the info that you just got? Let's hear it.
Sorry, I literally forgot.
Yesterday with the Hell 8000 thing.
That was yesterday.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Yeah, that was yesterday.
Oh no, the thing I got was the demon is being helped by an outsider. That's what he told me.
There is no outsider though.
I told you, and I've told you I basically said since day 3, I think I've been infected.
So which outsider is there?
I don't know. I've told you there's probably not an outsider. I think I've been infected since day 3. So everything I've been getting since day 3 has been a lie. And I was probed on day 2. So the only information.
Tell us who the bad people are in your theory. Tell us who the bad people are and what they are.
Well, obviously one of a Yahoo or Candace are the demon, in my opinion, because they're still alive. And the thing is, if my first day information is accurate, then one of them's good and one of them's the demon, because the demon's not sitting beside a minion and they're sitting beside each other. And I think the other minions were Guami or Josh. I don't know which one. Maybe Trey or Alex. But I don't think it was Alex, because I don't think Alex.
Did Nam visit you tonight?
He told me that he woke me up and then told me that Lynn was a Redshirt.
Woke you up.
Candace, what do you have to say about this? Because you're smirking a lot, which I never see you smirk like that.
As I'm laughing at Matthew. I'm struggling, that's all.
You know what I'll tell you? I've been doing every single night until finally he woke. I've been woken up twice this game. Once until I was chosen, and the second time when I was told Lynn was dead. I've been listening to a podcast the rest of the time because there's been such long nights. I had 41 minutes and 58 seconds into a podcast. And I won't tell you what podcast it is because it's embarrassing.
It shouldn't be. Enrich yourself.
It's about The Bachelor, okay? The Bachelorette. It's a podcast about The Bachelorette.
Okay.
Jason, what
He's
was your
definitely the demon.
information about the quartermaster?
You've definitely been infected.
I've definitely been infected.
Let me answer Maya's question. My information about the quartermaster was 8131. meaning there was 8 regular people, 1 outsider.
I know what the numbers mean.
But of course, according to Gil, I was poisoned, which means there's no outsiders. But if I was poisoned, which is what I was going back to all along, is one of my neighbors had to poison me, either Gil or Candace, which is why I thought one of them was.
Wait. If you were poisoned and I told you were poisoned, then
how else could I have been poisoned?
You trust me that I poisoned, but at the same time,
I'm just saying, how else could I have been poisoned, though?
Well, what if you weren't poisoned and there is an outsider?
Dude, where is the outsider? We haven't had an outsider.
Obviously not coming out and saying that they're an outsider.
So you think there really is a human test subject? You really think
I didn't say a specific one, but...
So you think all along, do you think Matthew's the human test subject and you just say he's a researcher and this whole thing?
No, I think Matthew is the researcher.
I think it's between Ayahu and Matthew at this point.
I'm thinking Yahoo might have done this.
Why isn't Candace being on this? No offense.
Candace is really quiet.
Because Sam,
why is she cleared?
Candace
because you and Sam been clearing her for a while now.
Yeah, but we don't trust.
I haven't. Oh.
Hey Sam, did you come back?
Yeah, I didn't talk to Maya till like halfway through the game, so
day that
we didn't have anything that would have confirmed us for one another.
Yeah. Did that come back the day Gil died?
Yeah.
It was the day before because Gil died because of my ability.
Kyle.
Oh, right. Okay.
What did you say, Jason?
What have you been engineering this whole game?
Okay, Kyle, the whole time, except for the night after Guami died, or the day that Guami died, I protected Alex, hoping that he would get exact information. Okay. Then after Kyle died, I just been protecting myself because I don't know who to trust.
But you can't malfunction.
The problem is if Jason's telling the truth, if Jason's good, then Candace has to be.
Candace just lied about her role, so now I'm suspect of Candace because
if Jason's good, then Candace is lying.
Kyle, when you
always have protected yourself when
Sam came back, what was your guess? Can you go through your whole guess?
Oh, I don't have that written down.
Did you guess? Did you guess me as the demon?
No, I don't think I guessed you as the demon then. I guessed Gil as the demon then.
They came out fucking you.
I wasn't.
Did you guess me as a bad person?
No, I had you as the researcher at
Because
that.
I don't trust who's the 2 people that are still living. I don't know who.
If I was the demon, you guessed me as the researcher.
Why would I protect either one of them? It doesn't say that it only works on good people.
If you're that far off on me,
why would
you
I
wouldn't have
protect either one of them?
I don't know exactly how the ability works, so I don't want to say, but like I think that I hit like a threshold once and then I hit a threshold again because my ability went off twice that I'm aware of.
Yeah, but did you guess me as the demon
anytime I protected him? He brought Sam back.
No, neither of those times were you the demon, Matthew.
Yeah, so you wouldn't have got I don't think you would have got the bonus if you had the demon wrong.
Well, I've had the demon wrong every single time.
Yeah, that was what I was going to ask.
What did you guess me the second time then?
I've had you as researcher the whole time.
Yeah, and that's why you got.
That could be one of the reasons why you got good stuff.
You also had the other 2 people, a lot of people, the same.
Did you have us? As
yeah. What if we changed?
What?
Yeah. What did you have?
Okay, I can tell you guys what I.
Yeah. What did you have the 2 times you successful?
Do for everybody who's still alive.
Yeah, just the 3 of us.
Okay, so Candace, you've been engineer the entire game because that's what you told me. Ayahu's been armor since I talked to him because I called him out on it right away.
So your information doesn't help.
Yeah.
No, look at everyone else's roles to see. That will help.
But yeah, you can figure stuff out about that, but it doesn't speak to the 3 of us.
Yeah.
So you want me to just give you everyone's role?
Well, that's what Jason wants.
Okay. I mean, it's the last day anyways.
Sure.
Yeah.
So I have people that I'm pretty sure about. Maya's the officer. Josh is the janitor. Guami, I believe, was the trader. Lynn, the Redshirt. Kyle, analyst. Sam, captain. Gil, infected. Jason, quartermaster. Candace, and Jason's been quartermaster pretty much the whole time as well. Yeah, and then Candace, engineer. Ayahu, armor. Trey was quartermaster, and now he's not because I don't know what he is.
I have a question. If Jason is the quartermaster, all right, let's pretend he is the quartermaster, and I know I'm good. Let's pretend, which ways could he get poisoned? other than the neighbor.
I don't know, but Gil, when the first time that I think that I brought back Sam, I had Gil as the Hell 8000. I had
I'm dead, so I
Guami
can't
as
be
the,
I can't be the Hell 8000 because I'm
well,
dead.
I know that now. I had Guami as the probe.
Which I think that's what he was.
And then I think that was actually all I had for the evil people at that.
No, he wasn't the probe. Guami was either the traitor or the infected.
Yeah, I know.
Jason, were you ever chosen?
This is what I guessed at that point. And then the second time when I got the information on Alex, I had Alex as the Hell 8000, Gil as the traitor. And
you said you told me I was a traitor, yeah. But see, as a traitor, I wouldn't have not have infected Jason.
Okay,
so again,
I'm not saying that I don't know.
And Candace is very suspicious right now.
Off of Matthew, and I think that Candace, being my neighbor, did something to me.
Candace is very suspicious.
Candace is being very quiet, not her typical self.
Okay,
either.
so yeah, because I have no idea how much stuff I done cooked in the last 3 days. I'm tired, but okay, so let's talk this out.
Why did you pick yourself? You would never do that with your role.
Yes, that's what I did, Jason. That was my choice. You might not do it, but that was my choice because one of them is the demon. Why would I pick the demon and possibly a minion? We don't know.
That does not make a role malfunction, which wouldn't malfunction anyway, so it didn't matter if you picked someone.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Is there any way for an evil to be poisoned in this
You didn't trust either one of them? If you didn't trust either one of them,
I trust Ayahu more than I trust Matthew.
So why didn't you pick Ayahu? Because if you're implying that you think they're both bad, we can't have two bad guys left, so then you have to be bad, which I don't want to say.
I don't know. I don't know for sure.
Ayahu.
Yeah,
okay,
I'm suspicious of
Candace
now.
Did Mom visit you last night?
I'm sorry. If multiple people are talking, what's happening?
Did Mom visit you last night?
Yes.
When?
I don't know. Last night he told me that Lynn was the Redshirt.
The thing is, I think I believe Matthew and Ayahu the way they said that. I don't know why.
Well, everyone's going to say that because she said she was the red
she
shirt.
literally said it.
He's trying to get my social cues, although the way Jason's smelling right now is not, doesn't make me feel good.
She literally said it last night, like literally before the night ended. She said, "I'm the red shirt, effing this," and you know, it like. And so
I know that, but I want to see your gut reaction of.
I know you guys don't trust me, but I'm telling you, unless I was poisoned, Candace was not sober on the third night.
Okay, hold on, Matthew. What night did you get chosen?
I was chosen second.
What was the information you got that time?
Not the crawler. But it could have been janitor. That's the thing.
So I have a comment, which is that.
So, but then we still believe that the M&G thing is true?
He could be poisoned.
Gil is claiming. Gil, you're saying you're the doctor, and you're saying
I was the doctor.
Well, so I have a thing to say. Which
I got Candace on the third night as not sober.
Well, and here's my question:
either I was poisoned or she's lying.
Well, but my point is, I don't think that there's a way for bad characters to become poisoned.
I was looking at that too, and I agree.
I don't know because
no, can't bad characters get poisoned too? They could all get poisoned.
No, but I don't think so because it's a brain leech.
But here's the thing: I may not get true information about the bad characters. That's the problem.
Okay, well, I don't know about that.
Where are you getting
The closest thing to drunk bad guys is that
if he was poisoned the night that he got that information. But I'm just saying
And there doesn't appear to be one in play.
That's what I'm saying. I've been reading over the script, and I don't think bad people can get poisoned.
By the probe, they could.
Yeah, but I was told by Kwame that I might not get true information about the bad people. I just
Okay, well,
don't know
the other problem with the probe, though, the probe would literally have had to pick a bad player, which seems odd. Like, why would they do that?
To throw us off. Remember there was that term.
That's what I got. That's what I got.
Remember there was a term when no one said they
I don't know. Can I show notes? No.
Well, and I believe Trey said that he was picked at one point.
Nam, can I ask a rules question about what
I
we
said he'll be right back.
Yeah.
So, okay. Well, I guess my question would be, can somebody be drunk but still not malfunction?
Yes.
Oh, I thought about
poison and wrong could have good information.
Yeah, potentially. Abilities wouldn't work.
Yeah.
But
I need to decide between Matthew and Candace because I trust the Yahoo. She's the only one I trust.
I have a feeling.
I think it's. I don't know. I think it would be easier. I don't know. They're easy. They're all easy bluff.
I think a Yahoo was the assistant, and he's the demon now.
Tend to believe Candace.
well, if he was that doesn't make. Well, it says he would swap characters, but it doesn't say alignment.
Yeah, it doesn't say alignment.
But if you believe Candace, that means that I got poisoned somehow. By whom?
We're evil, dude. The system doesn't change alignment. If they become the demon, they're gonna be like, "I became the demon," just like with the snake charmer when he turned.
What? What?
Why would you say something
I don't
like
understand
that? That doesn't even make sense.
Because you're not evil, you're a good demon. Because if you're the assistant, you're a good
demon.
demon.
It's a good demon, Jason.
It doesn't specify that you change alignment.
Yeah.
It says you become the demon, right?
Yeah.
Can you clarify, please? He said that you
No,
become
you swap
a demon, but
characters.
you can't kill anybody. You swap characters.
So you would become the good character.
Swapping characters is not alignment. It says character, not alignment.
The character has an alignment.
Num said in the beginning that it doesn't change alignment.
That would also mean the demon would have to die at night.
So the demon would be a good player at that point? That doesn't make any sense.
Matthew did say the demon died at night. If we're going to trust him.
How?
Well, okay, so that doesn't make a lot of sense because we can't.
I mean, they can
trust him.
choose themselves, but that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, we can't trust him if he's a prime target, like because if
I
he's the
know,
guilty one,
that's
his
the
information is
problem.
useless.
But of course, the poison info and me getting the wrong information doesn't line up, which is why I think Candace is bad. I can't tell between the two of them. But
You can't do anything. It's different if I was getting information. I've had to go off of all the information that everybody else has to provide.
Yes, but my 8131 points to you, Candace.
Yahoo?
It points to me how?
Convince me that you're good.
How does it point to me? It points
Well,
to me
I
how?
think that you're bad,
You're
so I don't think
saying-
I'm going to be able to convince you of anything.
So wait a minute. This
Well,
is
I
not
have to
making
pick one
sense,
of you
Jason.
two. So right now, I'm leaning towards Candace being good and you're being bad. So I'm giving you a shot to convince me that you're good. But if
It
you
doesn't
want
make
to-
sense.
Well, I
what you're
think that
saying,
you're
Jason.
bad, so I don't
What
think either
you're
of us
saying,
are.
if you're saying
bad.
I poisoned you, it goes against what Gil is saying. It doesn't even make sense.
Gil, does it go against it? Does my bad information
Well,
go one?
okay, you guys can make whatever you want of this. I got Jason, not sober, alive, healthy, whatever. I even wrote alive first, but I realized it's healthy.
They don't even go together.
And then Guami. No, yeah, not
No, not
sober,
what
alive,
you're
healthy.
saying. I'm talking about.
And second one was Guami. Guami was good.
Hey, Trey.
Sober. And then
Trey.
Candace was not sober, alive, and healthy, which could be that she's bad and I didn't get true information about her.
It could be.
What was
Trey?
Trey?
What was Trey's role? Let's just ask him what his role was if he ever comes back here.
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
Did Trey
Does
ever
anyone
claim-
know?
They got nothing because I guess.
Did Trey claim a role?
I don't think
know.
he ever did. I don't.
No,
I don't
not
know.
publicly.
He claimed Quartermaster and then said he lied to me.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, he said he lied about the quartermaster, and
Which
then
I
he
knew
literally
was.
took his earplugs out and walked away at that moment.
And I said he lied because I'm the quartermaster. I said that.
There he is.
He said,
Trey.
"Hey, here he is."
Trey.
You have no idea how angry we are with you.
We need to know your role. What's your real role?
This
What's
is
your
it,
real
dude.
role,
This is the
Trey?
last day. There's
People
nothing
are
else.
swearing at you
Where
here,
is he?
Trey.
What's your
Hey,
real role?
Trey.
We need to know
What
it.
does it matter?
You turn your mic on and tell us your real role. We need to know it.
I was the researcher.
Oh my god.
Okay, so if Trey's evil, then Matthew's good, and Candace is evil. If Trey is good, then Matthew's evil and Candace is good.
Wow, you can't have that many contingencies.
No,
My brain doesn't handle it.
I'm leaning towards Candace is bad.
I'm leaning towards Candace is bad.
From it, guys.
Because I don't trust Trey.
And you can start nominating at any
What
point.
does Trey have to do with me, Jason?
What about
Explain this
Yahoo?
to me.
Because Trey
Explain this to me.
Because Trey just threw Matthew under the bus, and I was between you and Matthew, so therefore that's why I'm going to vote for you.
Something I will.
He threw him under
I
the
threw
bus.
Matthew under the
What?
bus.
I'm
How?
not suspicious of
I'm the
Yahoo per
researcher.
se, But I do want to mention that if
because
he was the Hell 8000, he would easily have the information.
Oh, no, I did that because it's really funny to listen to you guys argue about the researcher. I'm not doing anything to throw anybody under the bus. I'm lying to you again.
But it's 2 o'clock in the
funny.
morning. You had to
It's
stop.
funny.
It's 2 o'clock in the
Trey's doing
morning.
too many things. I feel like
I didn't even pay attention. It's 1 o'clock.
I feel like it's Candace at this point.
very
man.
I didn't realize it was that late.
2
Hey,
a.m.
2 more minutes, guys.
Trey's just like throwing the game.
Sam, can you
That's 'cause
tell us
he's
what you're going to
bad.
say?
Like,
I want to hear what Sam
I'm
has to
telling
say.
you, Trey's bad.
Jason,
not very
Jason, we
happy
know
about
what you want
what
to say.
he's doing
Can
right
we hear
now,
from other
sorry.
people? Sam, can I?
What I was saying is, and I'm not saying I distrust that Yahoo more than the other two, but I do want to say that if he's the Hell 8000, he would have the information to correctly bluff his role that he's been claiming as the armorer. I just wanted to throw that out there to confuse everybody more. Apparently,
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, if he's the armorer, it would be really easy for him to claim when each of the minions died.
social read, I don't get anything from Yahoo at all. Nothing bad, I mean, but
2 more minutes.
I just want.
Well, I do have a little book, and I have down that nice Matthew angrily told me to shut up in this game.
He did. He did.
I'm not ready to just roll a D3 and just like go with that.
That sounds fair. That sounds.
Odds are even.
Odds are even? Oh, that doesn't even make sense.
Odds
You're rolling
are
it.
Oh, between I thought it was
It,
between.
it needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 because there's 3 of us.
Oh, I thought we were not. I exclude Matthew out of it because I'm suspicious of you and Candace. That's why.
Oh.
Okay, there's 1 minute left, and then I need a nomination.
I nominate Matthew.
Okay, Candice has nominated Matthew. Make your case, Candice.
Colton, you are evil.
I started laughing at Colton.
Yeah.
No,
Candice, make your case, please.
it's not me. I wish I had
It
more
is the joke,
information.
so yeah.
Hmm?
Yes. Yes. Can
Oh,
you
you
make your
talking about
case?
his Colton's joke? Yeah. Matthew has not given reliable researcher information the whole time. He's been somewhat compromised, but we can't figure out how he's compromised. But some kind of way people are looking at me. If I poison Jason, that would mean that I'm a minion and not the demon. And then somehow I would be an evil player that got poisoned when Gil checked me. Like, that doesn't even make any sense.
Okay,
That's what I
Matthew.
have.
If I was a demon, I'd have more information, and I'd be able to use that
You and
in
me
a better
both.
way as a researcher than I am.
I think
So, like,
Candace
the fact
was
that I have horrible information should actually clear me.
I feel like Matthew's defense makes sense.
Lynn,
Yeah,
what do you
I think Candace had a lot of information. She was using that information to play her role.
I do too.
So
I do too. And Matthew would have killed Kyle earlier, but Candace knew and couldn't kill Kyle because they were on the same team where they were pretending to be on the
Okay.
same team.
With that, I'm going to start a vote on Matthew in 3, 2, 1, starting.
This is good.
Uh-oh, this
3
is
votes enough. Kai has to use dead vote. Oh, I'm sorry, he's not alive.
Candace AI, who are evil, congratulations.
They're
Wait,
both
Matthew
evil.
could still nominate Matthew.
Nominate Candace, Matthew.
Yahoo, wait, have they not?
Yeah,
Yahoo, wait, Yahoo, you nominate Candace so that way Matthew can nominate you later. Why don't you-
Yeah, nominate Candace.
Okay. I nominate Candace.
Okay, Yahoo has nominated Candice. Make your case for Yahoo.
I was told to nominate Candace. I think Matthew is the demon. He got 3 votes, so we're likely going to lose.
Okay, Matthew. Oh, Candice.
Not me. You can go and throw it if you want to. Knock yourselves out. I got a coconut cake to make.
And I don't even know
everyone
why
can
it
tell me
mattered
for a
that I
minute.
nominated, because, like, the only person I could nominate is Candace at this point. So how does that even matter?
Because that way
I
Matthew
could
still has a
nominate
chance to
myself.
nominate you. Yeah. If so, Matthew still has a chance to nominate you.
Guys, I think it's Matthew.
Okay, with that, I'm going to start a vote on Candice in 3, 2, 1, starting.
Didn't Guami vote before, or no? He didn't.
No, he took it away.
He pulled it.
Okay, 2 votes not enough. Matthew is still in the chopping block.
I'm gonna nominate Yahoo.
Okay, sure. Matthew has nominated Yahoo.
Is anyone on the chopping block?
I am. Well, yeah, Matthew.
I
is.
am.
Matthew is currently in the chopping block. Make your case, Matthew.
I might have screwed up and Candice is bad, but it's one of the two, or maybe both of them. But I think it's Yahoo.
So I'm going to go over Matthew's information as my defense because I feel like his information has been very, very weird, like not consistent with the game information. So his first information was not next. The demon is not next to the minion, and then
I'm going to go over it. Not crawler, M or G.
Yeah, no, this is my defense. So I have all the information written down. So the point is so day 4, demon is dead or someone who likes cookies. That doesn't even feel like information that would be given out. Like that feels like absolutely fake information. And second of all, the day 5 hell. Well, and I'd like to point out that we all like cookies, so that's totally useless. Hell 8,000, unless there's somebody that's literally gone on records and saying I don't like cookies. Hell 8,000 is not the demon. I think that has to be the demon, and you've given accurate and inaccurate information, which you said you thought you were drunk from the rest of the game, which I think was because of Trey dying. So I don't know how you could have accurate. Well, I guess that's poison. Never mind. So that's okay.
Yeah.
Okay, with that, I'm going to start the vote on Yahoo.
After my
I'm good. If I die, the townsfolk are losing. And at this point, I kind of want the bad guys to win.
In 3,
Congratulations, bad guys. Good
2,
work.
1.
Yeah,
you did good, man.
Maya,
I'm sorry.
You better be.
I'm sorry.
Congratulations, bad guys. Good work.
Okay, 2 votes are enough. With that,
at least
no
I was
one
right.
can
It was
everyone quiet. Everyone quiet.
Yes, I was right.
Okay. First of all, there has been an execution, and because there's 2 players left, they must be a winning team. Matthew has been executed, and the winning team is not the evil opponent team because the evil team has won. Before everyone unmute yourself, I'm going to go through all of the roles, starting clockwise, before everyone saying anything. First of all, I just want to say this is the most craziest script. But I'm going through the role first before I told you guys my comment. So first of all, I will start with Maya, who is indeed the townsfolk officer. Maya, can you tell everyone your information?
Yeah, I got night 0, engineer, hell 8,000. Night 1.
What do you guys think the roles in play? Engineer or hell 8,000?
Hell
At least
8,000.
one of them. Okay. Can people make a guess? You can guess what roles in play.
I think it was hell 8,000.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. What's your night 2 information, man?
Researcher, trader.
Okay, what role do you think is in the what roles do you guys think is in the play?
In play, trader.
Researcher.
Okay.
I'm going to put all my money on researcher. Everything I own.
Oh, yeah, researcher. Never mind, my bad.
And then what's your night 2 information?
Who told us the trader was
Maya?
in play? God fucking damn it.
Analysis or assistant. Sorry, bubbles are overlapping.
And yeah, I think it's pretty obvious. The analysis is in the game. And you will also pick a couple of times by you were choosing, right? Which night were you choosing?
Night 2.
Okay, and I believe you were chosen by the janitor.
Yep.
And I will come to the janitor right away because sitting next to Maya is Josh, the janitor. Josh, who did you pick on the night you are alive, Josh?
I picked Guami, night 0, immediately pegged him as evil, which he was. Then got Maya, and then did Alex and died. So.
Okay, yes, and Maya is the only one who received because Maya was the correct pick. I will go through all of the
Stop
roles
shaking your
later.
head.
Wami, I will skip Wami for now. Lin is a Redshirt. Everyone know that. Kai is the analysis. I will go through his role later because he did a lot of guessing. Sam is the captain who uses ability on Gil right next to him, who is in fact the doctor. And there's a lot going on with Gil information as well. And I will explain it later. Jason is a Quartermaster, who the first night was told that he received an 8131, and even though he was poisoned, he received correct information. Candice is the replicant. Jao is the brain Leech. Trey is the infected, and Alex the prof. And Wami is the brainwash prof. I go through all the role because this is the most craziest script, and I have so much thing to do in the night. So okay, I have told you guys about Maya and Josh. Wami is the brainwash prof who picked everyone, and then Alex, who is the real prof, just follow his command, except for the night that when Wami died, Alex picked Gil, and I was asking Alex, are you sure? Are you trying to hide? Because if Wami knows he's the brainwash, then Candy could be out of the demon. But he said he won. Alex, can you explain why you picking Gil that night?
I just thought having the probe still function would just lead to a massive confusion.
Yeah. And yeah,
I didn't think it through as to whether that would mean that Guami would realize he was the brainwashed. I didn't think that.
It got managed. It worked.
So technically, Alex is a prof and follow Guami command every single night, except for the day when Guami is executed, and then he picked Gil. And then I told you that night that he's a special. He was chosen. Yep.
I told you there was a brainwash in play, guys.
Okay, and
I didn't get any information that night because I got killed. Is that the reason I didn't got?
No, but I asked. Yeah, and you didn't do your doctor because you were killed by Sam, the captain. Okay. So I didn't.
That's what I thought.
But,
yeah, that's
but I asked how the janitor and the probe work, even though the people is dead, because they're still alive. So I'm still gonna tell them that they are visited. They were chosen. But then Alex choose Trey to hide that the probe is still alive. So that's why you never see anyone who's picked again. And then Alex is executed right after that. So that's why. And then I would go to Gil first. So Gil first night picked Jason, who was poisoned by Ajahu, the brain leech. But I decided to give Jason the correct information, even though he was poisoned. And yeah, so Jason, at the start of the game, Jason was poisoning Jason and Matthew. I'm very sorry, Matthew. You were poisoned for the whole game. I did give you a lot of correct information, though. But at that point, I was thinking that because you think you are poisoned, so you're not going to believe your information. So, yeah, and Candice is a demon, the replicant, who asked one outsider, which is Wami, and the rest are as an engineer for the whole game. And the first night, I was just picking randomly one of the bluffs, the demon bluff, which is engineer in Hell 8000. And somehow later that night, when I talked to Candice, when she's picking her first kill on Sam, she told me that she was bluffing as the engineer. So it's a coincidence that also helped Candice to bluff in the game. And then Gil first picked Jason, know that he's poisoned because he's poisoned, and then picked Wani, who's a brainwash, who's never poisoned, and then he picked Candice, which I should have noticed if there's a real engineering play, that the engineer cannot be poisoned, and I should have given Gil the correct information, even though Gil will, I will explain that later, and I should have given Gil the correct information, not to add Candice, but then everyone thinks that Candice is the evil player. Ajahu is the brain leech who poisoned Jason and Matthew for a whole game, who claimed to be an armorer and tell everyone that there's a traitor in game, even though there's one night I visit Lynn because Kyle guessing 6 correct or 7 correct. Or I think it was 6 or 7. I told Lynn that the 3 Minion are the infected, Leech, and the prof. There's no chair in that role list, but that was never brought up. So
I did
yeah,
mention
there was,
She said it. She said
yeah, I know, but there was no trader. Ajahu was the one who brought up trader, and yeah, there was no trader for the whole game. And then Trey, who's never claimed for a whole game, and he just told me that you could explode me 91 or 92 and then poison someone. So, and he actually, he never claimed. He claimed to be Quartermaster, and then he changed to researcher, and he never claimed for a whole game. So, and then Alex, who's a pro, who claimed to be a botanist, and trying to clear Candice the first day. And yep, that's about it. I will go through Kyle. I think Kyle, the first night he got 7 or 6 correct or something, and so I brought back Sam. I do have to admit that this game is very crazy, and I kind of like want to balance thing. I don't know if bringing back a good player is very good, because there was a role like professor who can only do it once per game, but then the analysis can do it multiple times. So I try to balance the game. So this is the first time I moderate storytell this script, so I don't know how the balance issue go with the analysis. But some of the things that the second night, Kyle get 2 correct, so I told Josh the evil team is winning because I know everything. So he's just like he got 1 night information as general. So I told Josh that the evil team is winning, and then the second night I think he got 6 or 7 correct. So I brought Sam back, and then he also got 6 or 7 correct again. Therefore, I told him the 3 Minion in play are the infected, the brainwash, and the brain leech and the prof. And then after that, he got down from 7 to 6. So therefore, I kind of want not giving, I try to give him some information at that point, because I also think that he's poisoned by the brainless Yahoo. So I trying to give Good a chance, and I told him to pick a player. He picked Alex, and then announced later in the game that there's a prof in play, implying that Alex is a prof, and he's in fact a prof. And I think, and then Kai was killed, and then come back to a researcher. Because he was poisoned the first night, so I told him that the demon is not sitting next to the minion, even though Ajay was sitting next to Candice. The second night, I told him good information, even though it's not really helpful. There was no crawler in play. And then the third night, I totally threw Matthew under the bus there by telling him the demon has either and it just totally throw Matthew under the bus by that information. And next night, because I think Matthew think he's poisoned, so I just gonna throw him. No, not throw him that night, but I told him that the demon is at most 2 space away. He's still poisoned. At most 2 space away from his seat, which is implying that the demons Lynn, Kyle, Alex, and Yahoo, not including Candice. And that's for information. But then I feel bad for Matthew, so I get him a lot of good information that the demon like cookies and the demon is dead, to imply that either he's poisoned or just showing that literally all of the living players at that point, including Alex, Yahoo, Lynn, Kyle, who was implied by the last information, and Candice, who like cookies, is a demon. So it's just useless. But it was just pointing out right at the demon, but he didn't believe it. But then I give him a lot of good information that the demon is not Hell 8000. People was in the wrong track, even though he's still poisoned by a brain leech. And then I gave him last information that the demon has some help from an outsider, which is Wami. Yep. And I think that is a game I'm going to share. Before that, I'm going to recommend that this script is the most craziest script, because first of all, this is the first time I run it, so I don't know how to do it with a researcher, how to give interesting information.
There's one thing I think you did wrong.
And yeah, what's wrong, Ajay?
So you told all of the minions that Guami was the brainwashed, and I think you probably told Guami that Alex was the brainwashed, and I think you were only supposed to tell both those two people.
I didn't tell Wami Alex is a brainwash.
Well, what did you tell Wami?
I told Wami he's a pro.
Okay.
You're the minion, Trey is the minion, and Candice is the demon.
Okay, well, the way I read the brainwashed is that only the minion that they're copying would know.
Yeah, maybe I did it wrong there, but
that's fine. I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah,
but I felt like we had better chance because of that, because we knew that Guami was fake.
Maybe, but these two were more so.
And I never went to talk to Guami because I didn't know what to say to him, because I felt like I was just going to out myself.
And the bluff are engineer, botanist, and armorer. So.
Okay, who was the one that ratted my roll out to the evil guy? To the evil team.
I didn't know your roll.
Yeah, okay. I think you came out at the right last moment. I don't think the evil team know your role at all, Lynn.
Are you knew the whole time? We knew the whole time.
Oh.
Who told you?
Guami.
Oh, damn you, Guami. You're not supposed
I knew Candace was the demon on day one. I don't know why you guys didn't kill her then.
I told you not to tell anybody my role.
I told everyone.
I thought I was evil.
I thought you were evil, which you kind of were.
Oh my goodness. So
I'm gonna tell you something.
I thought Yahoo's conversation was super weird with me the first time he talked to me. I was like,
oh yeah, because I was just lying to you about everything.
I literally told everyone that one of Candace Gill had to be bad because I was poisoned. I told everyone that, and no one listened to me.
Nobody, me nor him, poisoned you. I didn't poison you.
Yeah, I did visit Wami and told him that he know that Lynn's a Redshirt, but then Wami said you were not supposed to tell me that. So I thought at that point Wami is going to come out. He's a brainwash. That's the only way that
I thought you made it out.
I didn't make a mistake, Wami. I didn't make a mistake.
No, he was supposed to come see you.
I never made a mistake because the only mistake.
Listen.
Made a mistake.
I'm so sorry, everybody, but I'm gonna tell you straight up. I feel like I was playing chess with Nam, and then he throws Guami in, and I've got to not only keep myself from being and play the role, but I've got an extra minion, and I've got to make sure he still feels in the loop with everything that's going on. I'm telling Alex, whatever he says, you do that, so we can keep believing. So he can keep believing that he's actually, actually a minion.
That's a crazy role.
It was. I can honestly say, like we talk all the time about, it's better to be good because you get to puzzle it out. This was a whole chess match. It was a whole chess match.
So, Guami, what information were you told?
I told you should have figured out you're brainwashed, Wami, at that point, but I tried to have a good.
That wasn't even in my mind. I thought about it the first day or two, but I was like, oh well, my things are going through, so.
Yeah.
But I told you that Lynn's a Redshirt. How could you have known that?
If you're taught I'm the Redshirt, then you have to be the brainwash because you're not evil.
I thought Nam was making a mistake.
I didn't. The only mistake I made the whole game
doesn't make mistakes.
Yeah.
Guami,
the only mistake I made the whole game is Josh picking Guami, and I visit Guami to tell him that he was visited by the janitor, even though he's an outsider. And then Guami told me that you don't have to worry about it. I won't use it for his advantage, and he did. So I trust Guami. That's the only mistake I made the whole game.
So what I'm trying to...
it. And then were you supposed to tell Gil that I was poisoned?
Yeah, I actually have told him that you were not poisoned. But at that point, Gil says something that Gil is thinking that the evil player cannot be poisoned. So I'm trying to help you cover your bluff by saying that you are poisoned. But later on, I realized that the engineer cannot be poisoned. Yeah, there's a lot of holes, but people didn't pick up on that.
Luckily, they decided not to trust me. Actually, because of that, and then
there's
Matthew,
no traitor.
Matthew come out with the letter G. I saw like Kyle and Sim go like,
wow,
that's it. I'm killing you.
And then yeah, I told in the Minion.
If
And
Matt
then
told me he was the real researcher instead of saying I'm bluffing the researcher to protect them, when I said I
just left that alone. I had to
Dude,
leave it. I had to let
Jason,
that
how
play out
about
on
this?
its
How
own.
about you don't claim a lie to somebody on the first day? You made yourself so suspicious to me. What, like you said, I'm the researcher. That was the first
Sam,
thing you
I'm
said
sorry.
to me. Why would I out myself as the researcher to some guy who lied to me?
I'm sorry.
What killed
You screwed it up,
that
Jason.
reaction
Well,
was
he said
me
I had a
thinking
plan.
Candace was
Yeah,
the
your
demon.
plan screwed it up though.
Yeah, you're the guy that you would normally yell at. A good player never lies.
I wanted to find the real researcher. I went to everyone.
Why would I tell you I was the real researcher when you just tell me you're the researcher?
Well, I was gonna tell you I'm the quartermaster. Here's my numbers. I'll pretend to be the researcher to keep you alive so I die quicker. I was trying to die quickly. The problem is I told Candace to play it so she never killed me.
We might have been able to figure
Jason,
things out a
one
lot
of the
quicker if
reasons you
that
didn't
never
die was
happened.
because we knew you were drunk. So like
day one, so I was never gonna be killed.
being drunk the whole game, there was not really a reason for us to kill you.
No, not now.
All right, I have a question.
And I told you I got
Candace, I don't even have words for you right now.
And I must tell you that I had a lot of fun running this script. I think this script is even more complex than the Eyes of Blood. So if this feels very complex, and I'm sorry for you, Josh, Maya, Yahoo.
Why are you sorry to me? I won. This is fine.
But I mean, it was
Finally got
really
your
complex.
big evil win.
Well,
Yeah,
I told you I don't mind complex.
confusing.
This was awesome.
It wasn't confusing. I called out like 5 things I was just ignored and talked.
Really complex. I think it's even my mind will explode if I play this game compared to Eyes of Blood, which I think
Problem is like the whole sequence that happened.
complex.
He killed my game, then nobody trusts me, so I just watched the game go by after that. That was the only.
The one thing.
So Lynn, did Josh tell you that he pinged me?
Yes.
And why
Yes,
why
he
wasn't
did.
I nominated earlier?
I
Why
don't
wasn't
know.
it
Why
ever
weren't you?
brought up? Hey, maybe we should kill Guami.
Yeah, actually, it did come up. I had a conversation with somebody that thought you were really sus that you should be nominated.
Because everyone kept saying I was evil. Everyone just kept saying Jason's evil, kill him, and I was like, I want to die at night. Don't kill me now.
I only believe the worst part is I only believe Jason after he died. Like when he was alive, I was so surprised.
What sucks about my plan? I literally told my plan to the freaking demon.
Right, but you make such a convoluted story. You made such a convoluted story.
Yeah,
that
it was very confusing.
Yeah,
I was legitimately confused, and I was
just
mad for
let
it.
that play out. I didn't touch that with a 10-foot
I was trusting
Let
Jason
go.
until he comes with the Quartermaster story. I think, okay, that answers
When
my
I told
question.
you, I told Candace. I said I told Candace first.
And I never got a chance. Candace was running away from me. I think because I told her
I wasn't running away from you.
I was
wasn't
never
running
gonna
away.
play with her again. As I said, I think she may be evil, but if you're evil, I'm not gonna ever play it. I'm glad I didn't say that promise.
The one thing I do want clarity on is when Nam visited Guami, what was Guami told?
What?
That I was a demon.
And who were the minions?
You,
I was told
You
that
and
Trey.
Trey.
And you weren't told about he wasn't told about the role that he was. That was the reason I couldn't visit him, was because I didn't know what to talk to him. Like I was afraid if I talked about everything I would mess it up, so I just left it alone.
The other
Well,
problem
I
not
had to
having
dance
Trey,
lightly talking to him too. It was interesting.
the other problem not having Trey
In
around.
hindsight, do you see how odd our conversations were?
Yeah,
It's like,
Candace,
so
how do you hide that?
engineer and
Not having Trey around, we could never get Trey in a lie either. Like he was very
that-
absent, so that
that really
was like
hurts
a
the game
lack
when a
of
player-
information. Yeah.